Hi, chat. We're back.
We're back.
We're back.
We're back in 6 years and
Come back. I love her. Had a crush on her.
30
minutes.
Did you know you have 30 minutes?
30 minutes.
30. Yeah. It's an audio on TikTok.
I was like, what do I have 30 minutes for?
I can't do it under this pressure.
What?
That's not TikTok sound. It's something that unfortunately
Anytime you guys say it's a TikTok sound, I hear Vay saying it.
It's a TikTok sound.
It's a TikTok sound. It's a TikTok sound. From when you did the give me some sugar, and you said it's a TikTok sound. It's a TikTok sound. That's a stem. That's a stem. Okay.
Hey.
It's Ink Papa time.
Ink Papa.
Aria.
You check on your crazy coffee caffeinated.
You're going to check on your dad.
I'm going to check on my father.
Wait, respects you so much right
I'm
now.
sitting in the living room. I'm sitting in the living room.
The coffee.
Oh yeah, if you also look in the room where they were staying, the entire comforter is rehemmed. It's brand like the new from
Epilogue.
Amazing. Yeah, Annalise.
You are the hero.
Aria is making her dress right now for the twin veils. She has no idea what the vibe is, but she's just putting shit together and hoping for the best. She's hoping for the fucking best.
Phenomenal.
I mean, you know the general vibes because you have that textbook on the realms. So
right, so she probably read that. She read the entire thing, probably. Absolutely, she did.
I patched for
she made the patch for Noto. She made the little chain thing or the little thing for Andromeda's belt for
Boreas.
Cute.
Is Boreas alive? Is Boreas alive?
Yes, he's alive this morning.
Yes.
He's good. No harm to animals in this campaign.
He survived the first night.
It hit 6 a.m. and that was actually Noto's.
5 nights at Noto's.
That's where I want to be. 5 nights
Boreas
with
on the cameras and the lights, and he's like,
throughout the night, Aria was helping Boreas like hit the wall, like make sure like Noto's would tag him.
Stop it.
Is Orion's door closed, or did you leave it open, like in your back and forth?
She probably left it cracked,
okay,
so she could like hear if he was like Aria, or like you know.
Aria.
He probably wanted to make sure that like she could hear if there was any movement in the house.
And I will say, like, shortly after talking for a little bit, I think he I think it was like you talking to him like helped him fall asleep, because I think he was like laying up in the bed and it was just like the slow kind of like drifting off, because this man, I don't think he slept properly in a very long time. So he is sleeping
for almost 2 decades.
Yeah, he was sleeping deeply. And yeah, what do you do when you approach the door?
I feel like she probably like
Andromeda's
just takes
sitting
it
out there like
in.
Waiting.
She just kind of like gently puts a hand on the door and just pushes it in and like looks in to see if he's asleep still.
I think he's like, it's almost like he's like slowly waking. So it's like not quite like fully up, but you see like he's kind of like wiping at his eyes a little bit, like sort of in that haze of like when you've fucking conked the fuck out and you're trying to get back in touch with reality. Like it's like, oh my god, where am I? Who am I? So he kind of looks like that. He's like pinching the bridge of his nose because he probably has a massive headache. And he's just
even
like,
or an odd.
Oh,
even or odd. Okay. Then before he actually opens his eyes, Aria runs really quickly to the side and then sits at the table, like, and then pretends like she was there.
He slowly like blinks his eyes open, like kind of frowns, like squints
and
a
she
little
just
bit.
kind of leans forward a little bit.
He opens and it's the slowest, like no flinch, nothing. And you just see he starts to smile. And he like kind of rubs at his eyes a little bit.
She kind of like leans up.
Yeah.
God, she's so fucking weird.
No, I love her.
It's really cute, but really weird. And she kind of like wipes at the inner corner of his eye.
Oh.
Get like an eye booger out, and it's
like a little sleepy dust.
Yeah, sleepy dust.
Oh. He just like looks.
How did you sleep?
Sorry, I'm so soft about her. And
No, it's really
and
cute.
I just miss them.
I know.
And he definitely like.
If I'm going too fast, let me know because I know I'm.
No, you're fine. No, you're caffeine.
Yes.
He like adjusts a little bit and like winces a bit because he's still got that little
Ooh.
like, and he puts his arm kind of around his abdomen a little bit, like around his
need-
rib cage.
You want to adjust so I can help you sit up a little bit?
I didn't dream. It was just
How was that?
nice. Dark abyss.
I like the dark abyss.
Yeah, this was a nice dark abyss.
Oh. I didn't know they would get nicer.
It wasn't nice when you went there.
You know what? And that makes sense.
Mm.
That does make sense.
And I think his like hair is like everywhere, but somehow it still looks like so
Silky?
silky smooth, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just everywhere in the way that it's just kind of like pooling everywhere, so it really does look like ink, kind of
Ink
just
is
like
just kind of
dripping, yeah. Because his hair is just so inky dark. It reminds me of like Violet from The Incredibles.
Yeah, it's very Violet.
which I was
yeah.
obsessed with
Her hair always.
Oh my
No
God.
matter what.
where it was
like,
just
yeah.
always moving with her. Yeah. He's very much
Yeah.
like that.
But it just stayed in the same.
Yeah.
Like.
And
color.
he's
Also
a
cute.
little bit like punky too, so it probably goes in his
He
face a little
is.
bit.
Oh my god.
And I think he kind of goes like this, like pushes it
I
back
love-
out of his eyes a little bit, like pushes it back and like
I love my
puts
punk
his,
dad.
puts his hand through his hair.
Yeah, Aria also like helps him kind of like pin it back.
Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah.
He just kind of like lets you, like smiles at you.
And I thought I had a lot of hair. Have you ever had your hair braided?
Yes,
Do you want it braided again?
you can do whatever you like with it.
Yes.
And she like climbs over his legs on the bed. Like
Oh,
on all fours, climbs over the legs
he
instead of just going
watches
around.
you.
Until she's like on the other side and like
He just like moves, so he's like sitting kind of straight, and then just like
have to
looks
tilt your
over
head.
at you.
Don't worry, I'm really good at this.
Yeah, I don't doubt you.
I learned how to do it. No, but you don't have to move too much. I can do it.
Aria.
Hello.
He just like doesn't move. He just. Did you sleep?
Well, I had a lot of thinking to do. Lots of busy work, lots of things to get done. So maybe sleep wasn't on the agenda, but I did have at least 10 cups of coffee last night, and they were delectable, let me tell you what. I did not mess up a single one, but I did have to get a new cup every single time because I kind of forgot about the cup after I finished it, and I left it on the table, and then I left some on the floor, and so it was like a mess when I was trying to get out of the room. But it was fine because it was delicious. Also, your braid is done. And she kind of like gently pulls it.
He's like,
And just pulls it to the front.
is
like
it just
a little,
one
like,
one long
it's
one?
just one like long
Aw.
Elsa braid, basically.
Oh,
Yeah.
baby.
Just
he,
so it's like it's not too like
no, yeah,
tense.
he runs his fingers like
Wants
over it
it-
because he hasn't had his
yeah.
hair braided in a long time.
yeah. She
So
wanted to
he-
make it feel like kind of like pulls it out so it's a little looser.
Yeah. Oh,
So it's not
pretty.
too heavy on like
Pretty.
his actual
Yeah.
head, you know?
He runs his hands over it like
Or
it's
tight.
like it's very comforting. He nods. I don't quite know if I believe that reasoning, but I'll let you off this once.
I made a new dress.
Did you?
I also researched.
Did you?
We have a new adventure to go on soon.
Oh, right. Yes.
Yeah.
We talked about this, that you were going to be a busy bee.
Yes, but you could come if you like, whenever you're feeling more ready
Movable.
to movable, if you'd like, yes. I can't imagine what being in one position for a very, very long time would be like, so.
Sort of just feels like I've forgotten how to do things that I always used to know how to do, you know? Sort of like learning to ride a bike and then not riding a bike for a very long time.
It's like,
weird thing with wheels and pedals.
Oh, like a wagon or a car.
But it's a one-man thing without a horse.
A one-man.
You know what a car is?
Yes, Mr. Wilson drove one once.
Who?
He was a teacher of ours. He was very, very sweet. Gentleman, had a cute little cat. But he drove a car.
A car.
And he kept going.
I don't. Oh, that sounds like an unhealthy car.
Not just from point A to point B.
And that
Not
is
D.
the importance of a car and a bike too.
Okay. But it's a single person thing. Well, Mr. Wilson was the only one driving it.
They have double ones, I believe, and you can also connect little wagons to those bikes. It's sort of like a makeshift horse in a way.
A little You can get a little wagon.
It's like riding a horse, except you're pedaling the horse rather than
Pedaling the horse.
Rather than. You know what? It's honestly far more complicated than I realized.
Maybe you can teach me on one of the doubles.
Okay.
And I will help you remember. Aria like takes one of his hands.
Yeah, he lets you.
And she kind of like pulls it up so they're like this. She's just like holding onto his hand.
Oh, he's just
And
watching.
she's like, okay. Now squeeze.
Squeezes?
You already got it! You're a pro!
He looks at
You
you.
got it! You're a pro!
What was I trying to do?
Squeeze my hand.
Right.
You said you couldn't remember how to do anything, so I thought we could start small.
Thank you.
One time I felt really, really bad. Well, not really, really bad, but really bad. And I thought I broke my hand. And so Mum would hold up my hand and go, okay, squeeze. And I would go. I would just do this over and over and over and over and over and over
Right.
and over.
And so
Over.
that helped you
Over.
realize that your hand wasn't broken?
Yes. That and the fact that my bones were all in place.
Oh, well, yeah, that does it, really.
It just really hurt. It felt like I pricked my hand with a bunch of needles.
He smiles at you.
But you know, sometimes you just have to feel what it feels like again, and then your brain kind of copies and pastes the information into it.
I missed you while I was sleeping.
I missed you while you were sleeping too. But I was here. I went back and forth throughout the night.
I'm
So-
sorry.
No, don't be. I did it very willingly. I knew you were out like a light, like absolutely out like a light, like really, really out like a light. But I just wanted to come and check in on you, make sure you were okay, and that, you know, you were breathing, and you weren't having nightmares, and that nobody was in your head. I didn't actually go to check, I promise. But I was just worried, you know. Dust history.
He just look at you.
Our family genes are not the cleanest. But nonetheless, you slept like a bug in a rug, and it was perfect. Speaking of bugs, do you think that having a pet caterpillar in a little enclosure is safe for the caterpillar? I'm quite worried. My friend has an enclosure for a pet caterpillar, and she's putting it. I made her a hip holster for said caterpillar enclosure to possibly keep it close to her. But now I'm kind of worried that maybe the hip holster will not be safe enough to keep the caterpillar in. Like, what if she sits down and forgets?
Are you worried about the caterpillar escaping?
Dying.
Dying? Why would it die if it has
And
an
probably-
enclosure?
Because I'm worried, I don't know, that it'll fall out or that she'll bang it against a wall on accident.
Well, I would
Not
recommend
that it's what it
against...
doesn't have skills. She's very
I
agile.
would recommend
but-
not shaking it around.
Okay, so maybe her ass is not the best place for a caterpillar to live.
Listen, all I'm saying is I did spend some time in a jar.
Oh,
And
I
being
did- I
shaken
did-
around is never that fun.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I know I shook you around a little bit.
No, I knew I was close
Not
to
in
you.
any
I was
way.
Aria, I was close to you. That's all that mattered.
Okay. As long as you're sure.
For the caterpillar's sake, give him a bit of time to. Give him some enrichment time,
Enrichment time. Okay.
and don't shake the jar too much.
Okay. I would let Andromeda know. She's really excited to see you, so maybe even you giving that information would be good.
Your friends,
Yeah.
yes, I haven't met any of them. Well, I've sort of met one of them, but not any others.
Right. I think he's going to ask about that.
He can ask.
Okay.
It's fine.
I'm sure they're all going to want to see you.
I hope I do not disappoint.
You can't disappoint. You're so much more than any of us ever imagined. I don't think there's any way you could disappoint. Do you want to try your other hand?
Gives it to you. And
Squeeze.
he squeezes, but he holds it there for a while. And like you see him kind of
Aria
just like
puts her hand.
he
so
like
she
closes
squeezes
his eyes. He closes his eyes for a minute and he just kind of sits in it. Kind of takes like a steadying breath. Right.
You put your right hand in. It's a song. They
I
teach
don't know
young
it.
children about moving their bodies, and that's what it's all about.
I don't think they should teach young children that.
No, hold on. And she lets go of it. And then she goes beside him on the bed,
Yeah.
and then she
He
takes
watches
his
you.
hand. She takes his hand and she goes, "You put your right hand in, put your right hand out,
He's just watching
put
you.
your right hand in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around, and then you take your hand out of the circle of which you were putting it in, and then you go, that's what it's all about." Can you snap?
Do you like this
Should
song?
I snap? Oh, I can't say it's my favorite musical masterpiece, but it is quite catchy.
I think perhaps we'll ban that one.
Okay. You don't like the hokey pokey?
I have much nicer songs I can teach you
Okay. I'm excited.
than a hokey pokey.
Listen, I'm just really good at retaining musical information.
If you enjoy singing it, then please do.
Well, I'm going to say again, not a musical masterpiece of my favorites,
Quite.
but as a wee little
No, you
lass,
were
I
a-
enjoyed it.
Lance Morningstar fan, right? You did tell me as much.
I did enjoy his music.
It was good
Maybe a
music.
little bit. It was really good music.
It was good music.
It was so romantic.
So romantic.
It's just so romantic.
My goodness.
How was I supposed to not like it?
Um,
And everyone else liked it too. Which, I mean, maybe I should have been more.
not only
stuck
was
in
it
my ways.
romantic, it was humble. It was
Yes.
juxtaposition. He paraded himself around with so much energy and ego, but he was so humble in his words.
NG. That's a really good word.
Humble.
NG.
NG.
Isn't that what you said?
What did I say?
You said he was so humble in his energy, or like, no, he was
Oh!
himself around and he was so like, blah, blah, in his
Okay,
energy.
I literally forgot what I said. Cool.
NG.
NG.
I love you guys.
Thank you, Faye.
Thank you, babe.
Yeah, he just
Yes, he was so
not
humble
silly.
with his words. Yes. Yes, he was. He was very humble with his words. And to be fair, he was very, very dead by the time I heard them. But wow.
and the metaphors. He really understood what it was like to be in love.
Yeah. And how to write about it, man.
Yeah.
Like, I
Anyhow.
feel like
Hmm?
I know what it feels like to be in love, but write about it. It's very different.
Two different things, yes.
Yeah.
I've never been a very good writer. That's more my brother's thing.
it's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm not really a writer either.
I can doodle a bit, but mostly it's music.
Doodle, you say?
Doodle as in, like, there's 2 things I can draw, and that's about it.
Like what?
Horses.
Horses?
I like horses.
You can draw horses?
I like horses.
Oh, that's really cool. I'm very excited. You can draw a horse? How do you...
Lots of sitting
horses
and
are
getting
so
bored of my studies, so I've started drawing the horses on the corner of my pages.
Oh.
Stables are
So that's-
quiet.
Probably really good at acoustics.
And I went from drawing horses to writing sheet music.
You have music. I just sound
No.
like SpongeBob.
You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
No, just Squidward. No. Listen to me right now, SpongeBob. Sorry.
God, I had tea in my mouth and I did not expect that. Oh my
It was
God.
so strong during that, dude. That was risky. That was risky.
That took me out. Alright. He's just looking at you.
Sorry.
He nods.
You have sheet music that you've written.
I loved music. I love music.
But there's a difference between writing music and loving it.
I know. But I don't know. I lost my drive. I had the drive to write music because I was being tutored by Lance Morningstar.
That is a pretty big drive, I will be honest.
Then after that I realised it just wasn't for me. It was just much preferred to simply strum a bit and see where it took me, so to speak.
Instead of write the music, it's feel the music.
Let it write to you, essentially.
I get that.
I'm nervous to meet your friends.
Why?
I haven't spoken to many people
Okay.
in quite some time. And even then I wasn't... I mean, I was good at schmoozing, that's for sure. So I hung out with some rather weird crowds.
You'll be fine then. My friends are weird.
Okay.
And also, I think if you can manage a conversation with me, you're gonna be fine.
I love you.
And I love you. But they all love me too. So all the conversations are gonna be fine. They're just gonna want to get to know you. Because I think the problem is you're a bit of a mystery.
Right.
But not the spooky kind.
I'm also the dark-haired brother, so naturally the villain of the story.
Not exactly. More mysterious.
Mysterious.
Yes.
Me and my black hair. So mysterious.
Yes. It's very, very inky and mysterious. I don't think that we really see anyone as villains anymore. I'll be honest. We don't have space for villainy in our understanding of things.
That was really beautiful.
Thanks.
Ooh.
So if being seen as a villain is what you're scared of, then you've got nothing to be scared of.
As long as I'm not scary.
I mean, I'm a little bit scary and they still love me. So Arlow tells me daily.
I like you're scary.
Ah, what can you do? You know, it's a little...
He just smiles at you. Have you drank any water?
Coffee is what it is. Hot water. Even better for the digestion. If you drink hot water. I learned this because when we were in the winter months, it was so cold that when I would drink cold water, I'd feel so cold on the inside. And I was like, I hate this. This feels horrible. And my mother was like, okay, well then drink warm water. It will help you hydrate faster and you won't be cold on the inside.
Will you do me a favor?
Yes.
I'm going to be fatherly for a moment.
Okay.
Would you please pour yourself a glass of water?
I'm sure
drink
Arlow
it.
will. For me.
Why should Arlow? Do you want me to do it for you?
Oh, I'll go do it.
You bring me the pitcher and the glass, I will.
Do you want to pour me a glass of water?
Perhaps.
Okay. Just keep practicing the squeezy thingy, so then you don't,
I will keep practicing the squeezy thingy.
Are you cool if I bring my friends in after I bring the pitcher of water in, or do you want to wait? You did just wake
No,
up.
that's quite fine. If you could just bring me a glass as well, I will,
Arlow is gonna love you. Because you're drinking water. I mean, he loves water.
I think he's the one I'm the most nervous about.
Why? Arlow loves me. They all love me, but Arlow...
Yes, well, the Guardians love the Nexuses. Sort of
I've heard that.
how it is.
Yeah, I've heard that statement a lot.
I just was never really...
And part of that.
Yeah. Too far removed.
Well, it's going to be different this time. We're a different family now. And if being a Nexus is too overwhelming, you can do what I do. Just be a Lux.
It's all I ever wanted to be.
We could arrange that.
Aria.
And don't say anything. I didn't say anything. Nothing came out of my mouth. I don't know why you're saying
can
that. Nothing
gladly-
came out of my
You can say whatever you want. You can be quite assured that I would propose in an instant if I thought that she would allow it. I have never fallen out of love. I would do anything. Well and truly, I would do anything. I will write romantic songs about her if she wants it.
I think just showing up will be enough.
I was going to.
I know. But like I said, new family, new dynamic. Things are going to be different this time. Going to make it different.
I did
So,
everything
this
in my
time-
power. I hope you know I did everything in my power.
I know that.
Okay.
I don't hold it against you. Okay? Even if you want me to, I don't.
I really don't want you to.
Good, then we're on the same page.
I would have
Easy.
never chose it.
See?
I would have never chose it.
I know you would have chose it.
I finally had a purpose. I finally had a purpose, Aria.
Yeah.
My mother left me to be a noble and take care of all of the shit she left behind.
Mhm.
It was my job to fix it all. It was my job to patch everything up, all the damage that was done. It was my job. I couldn't just leave. It was a responsibility. And then when I had fixed the Nexus name, and it wasn't this broken word anymore, finally I got a bit of freedom, and I traveled around and I saw places, and I saw more of the realms than I had ever seen, because I never went anywhere. The only reason I went anywhere was because Rain dragged me along with him at times.
Right.
He brought me here once.
Really?
And I had never seen anything. I was so sheltered because that was who I thought I was supposed to be. And then I saw so much. But there was still no purpose. There was nothing. It was just endless wanderlust, honestly.
Well.
And from
We'll be
there, Aria, I end up on Roth. Out of spite. My brother hates that place.
Right.
I end up on Roth. And I meet her. And suddenly the world had so much purpose. Everything had meaning again. Everything was worth it. And she was so mean.
Yeah, that's not different.
It was great.
I'm sure you were kind of used to a lot of noble niceties.
I felt alive. Truly,
Yeah.
I felt alive. And I tried for one brief moment to empathize with her. To not control anything, not slip into her thoughts, but just
Feel it.
feel it. Oh, and she went mad. She said, "You don't ever go into my mind, prissy boy." That's what she said. Prissy boy.
Tell me that, yes. And then she tried to... Right. Oh, study.
Oh, this was after. Mm.
She
Yeah.
did it again. That's good.
Yeah.
Great impression, Mum.
It was multiple times, yeah. Yeah. But then, from there, it was... I followed her around everywhere. I think I was borderline annoying. I honestly couldn't tell if she actually liked me. But then she
Okay.
started to like me, I think. And then we had something, and it bloomed, and it bloomed, and it bloomed, and then news of you. And I already thought the world had more purpose, but it was in that moment that it was... Felt like everything had happened to get me to that point. You know what I mean? It was like every bad thing had reason. It was worth it. It was worth suffering and pain and...
Yeah. The pieces came together.
Yeah. And I was so excited. And we went back to 𝐂𝐸𝐪𝐸𝐿, and I went to the capital to grab my things, to leave it all behind. I was so excited to leave it all behind. It was so...
Freeing.
It felt so good.
Mhm.
And I went into my room to grab my bags. And there stood my brother. And he took one look at me, and I think it broke him to see me with so much purpose that didn't involve him in any way. I wasn't even looking. And the problem was, Aria, is that I'd heard rumors. I travelled around, I heard rumours. Rumours of the Rain Nexus. And they called him a ghost. Because no one was really convinced he was real half the time.
Yeah.
Figure out of the history books. So part of me knew I could run into him at any day. I could see him again. I never looked.
Yeah.
Equal parts to blame. I abandoned him.
I think that's a part of our curse. We each abandon each other in different ways. Because of a multitude of reasons. But I think the main thing is because we're not looking at each other. We're looking at aspects, at things that have happened. but we're not looking at each other. And so
The Nexus is blessed with so much empathy, and yet they cannot see.
Yeah.
We just
They can't
feel too much.
Mhm.
But not Rain. Rain didn't have that. Rain saw everyone.
Yeah, he did. He does. He'll see you too.
I need to see him.
I'm sure he'd like that.
Water
long
and
as-
friends first, though. Of
Yeah.
course.
Um,
Sorry, I just needed that out.
no, that's okay. You can tell me anything. I'll listen. Just know that. Just remember that we're trying something new this time around. The past obviously is part of it, but we don't have to be the same as we were in the past.
No, I don't. I just want the people that I love. And I want them close to me, and that's it. Aria, that's it.
Believe me, I get that. That's all I want.
And he took so much from me. But I recognize that I took so much from him too.
Yes. I love you.
Love you.
Doing great.
Mm.
First day back and you're already coming with all these giant revelations.
Aria, I've been sitting on these revelations for 18 years.
Yeah, but some people do that and then they don't change.
I can just say it out loud now. Which is
That's
quite
the first step.
gratifying. Mm.
Good.
What friend am I meeting first?
And
You hear a little scratching at the door.
Oh my god.
so you're meeting Andromeda first.
Alright.
She's the one scratching at the door.
What's at the door?
Is he awake?
Oh.
Wake up? Yes, he's awake, Andromeda. You can come in.
The squeak! That was so cute.
Now's the
squeak.
door opening.
Oh, she's so cute.
She's
Like,
so
peek
cute.
her head in.
He's sitting and he's just looking. He's sitting like up in the bed, just looking at the door, and there's like just a very faint smile on his face.
Hey. Hey, Aria.
Hi, Andromeda. Would
Hi.
you like to come in?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
She's like gonna walk over to. Where's Aria? Is she like sitting?
She's like on the bed sitting next to him.
in bed
basically.
sitting next to him. Okay.
Yeah.
She's
Like,
gonna,
if you're coming in and you see him
Yeah.
on the bed straight ahead, she's
Yeah.
on the right hand side.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
She like walks in, and she like stands near the side of the bed, kind of like off to the side where Aria is, closer to Aria than she is to him. And she's just like smiling this little bright smile, and she's like,
Hello, Mr. Nexus.
He smiles.
Arya just goes,
He kind of like he looks like he basks in it a little bit because it makes him feel like dad. So he kind of looks down.
yeah.
He nods. You can call me Orion. It's fine.
Hello, Orion. You're Aria's dad. I can see the resemblance. Strong family resemblance.
You're Andromeda. Nice to meet you.
𝐂𝐻𝐪𝐼.
I can see the resemblance to Ambrose.
Way to go.
Bye to go.
Arya just leans over and goes, oh, there it is.
Did you know her? Did you meet her?
A few times.
Okay.
That's her god. Well,
Right. Yes, I
Big
picked up on a
backstory behind
few-
that.
Yes.
Big backstory behind that.
Images, feelings, thoughts from time to time when I.
I lost everyone for just a split second, but I'm back now. I'm
Oh,
okay.
it's like I'm okay.
Yeah, I went-
I'm okay.
I was like this. I'm
He
okay.
he
What do
just nods slowly. He says, I got thoughts, feelings, images from time to time of certain things going on in the background, so I have a brief knowledge of that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Kind of fucked up. Sorry. Messed up. It's Dad. I don't want to swear in front of your dad.
you can swear in front of my dad. I think he's
It
fine.
was really fucked up.
He's like, yeah,
Mhm.
absolutely, really
Yeah.
fucking fucked.
He's cool. But yeah, we're
He's
getting
cool.
it out. We're getting it figured out. How do you feel? How is it going?
Oh my god,
So excited.
this is my favorite version of Andromeda.
I don't know why she's so
I'm so
excited.
This
endeared
is
right
my
now.
favorite.
I
So
like
endearing.
it so much.
I'm enamored with Andromeda in this very moment.
I agree
Like,
with
how
you.
can you not want to adopt
I want to take her up. I want to
Maybe it's because I don't think we haven't met a dad.
Other than Wilson.
No.
Oh,
Other
but
than-
yeah, but he's not even a dad. He's a cat
Or
dad,
Bruce.
technically.
He's like, yeah.
yeah.
And
She
then
loves
Bruce
his
doesn't
father.
talk,
She loves
so
his parent. Yeah.
I love it here.
She loves a parental figure. She fucking
actually
eats it
great.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, who's
Yeah.
next?
And
who's
her,
actually
her dad wasn't
wonderful.
that bad either, too. So
Yeah.
he
And she loves
just-
Aria so much. She's like,
Yeah.
her
This is
dad.
Dad.
Yeah.
Dad version of Aria.
Honestly, he just like smiles at you. He's like, it's going well.
Yeah?
Mm.
Should show her the squeezy hand.
Right.
Then I-
Aria is making me practice squeezy hand.
He can squeeze his hands.
Do you want to squeeze my hands?
He lifts. And it's like a little bit of effort for him to like lift his
Yeah.
hand, but he like meets yours, does a little squeeze, and pulls it back.
And when she sees like he has like a bit of like effort to kind of
Yeah.
raise his arm up, she like puts her hand underneath his elbow and like lifts it up and then
Aw,
does like the little squeaky
soft.
hand back.
Yeah, that's soft. He like smiles at you like a little, gives you like a little nod of gratitude. Drops his arms again.
This is Notos.
Right. Do you have a bird too? I heard you have a caterpillar.
She's gonna put Notos back on her shoulder.
She reaches in her bag. She pulls out the little terrarium. She kind of opens the top and she brings out Boreas.
He looks.
This is Boreas.
This is
Lovely.
glorious.
It's very green.
Very green. He's going to turn into a flying insect named a butterfly, if you know what that is.
I've seen one or two. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
I don't know how much you, because I know being asleep for a little bit, you can kind of lose information, or you can kind of lose track of the world around you. So
That's very,
that's a caterpillar.
very kind of you. Mm. Thankfully, I was only asleep for 18 years, give or take, rather than centuries. So
Yeah,
I've retained quite a bit.
I was asleep for a year.
Oh,
Once.
how was that?
Kind of shitty.
Yes, it's not quite fun, is it?
Yeah.
No.
I would wake up a little bit and I look like, you are on Earth. And I'd be like, I don't know what the fuck that means. Where am I? Where's my tree? And then, back to it.
Arya's actually trying to not laugh right now. Like she's literally leaning on Orion's back and just like
Oh
giggling.
my god. He like nods, like he's like really. It's a really understanding nod. Like he's like, absolutely no, that I get that. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you sleepy? Did you sleep well?
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I could sleep for weeks on end. I feel like it wasn't really a sleep for me. It was more just a restless slumber in some way.
A stasis.
Yes, the sort of sleep where you either keep on dreaming or you just keep waking, so you never actually feel as though you've rested at all.
Yeah.
Endless night.
Endless night.
Mm,
The worst kind of night.
mm,
Endless.
Quite.
Everything in
much of-
moderation is what I say.
Andromeda needs to photosynthesize to eat.
Right, well, I was just gonna say, no one has to worry about endless night when you are as bright as you are.
Oh, you did it. That was it. All right. Yep.
Well, it's true. It's like looking into the face of the sun.
She is very
so?
bright.
You know, it's kind of like my whole thing going on. The sun.
The sun.
Figured.
Thank you, Mr. Next Orion.
She's so cute.
She's really like given him the title of group dad now. With
Oh yeah.
It's like, you are father.
you are father. You are communal father.
father.
Father. He's just nodding at you. Like honestly, he looks endeared. Like he's like
Oh, yeah.
nodding.
Oh, and how can you not be?
Yeah.
How could you not?
How could you
Like, how can you
not?
not be?
God, she's so cute. He's like, right.
Thank you.
Of
Yeah.
course.
Thank you. Your daughter is the
My
best
daughter.
bard I have ever met in my entire life.
Oh, I believe it. Mm.
And I stand by it.
You have to wait. Apparently, he plays a lot of music in Andromeda.
You are IB word too?
A bard. A bard. Not a bard. A bard.
A bard.
Yes, I am that.
That is crazy.
Lots of B
Is
words.
it like
probably.
genetic?
I'm not sure.
Perhaps a
Well,
bit
how it
of
works.
the knack for it. Sort of.
Maybe I got a bit of it from him. That would be cool.
I imagine it came naturally for Aria. So.
Well,
Mm,
yeah,
yeah.
I did.
Yeah. And you should
Yeah.
brag about it.
What if you two play duets together?
That is my hope. I really want that.
We sort of did a little
Okay.
bit that one night.
Yeah,
Mm,
that was really fun.
that was nice.
We did it in my mind.
In your brain place?
Yeah, in my mind place. He came over to my house and then he played his guitar and it was really nice.
That's great.
And then we went and then he read me The Ugly Duckling.
I did do that.
Ah,
It's my
why
favorite.
is the duckling considered ugly?
I don't. Stupid.
Because
book.
they think it's a duckling, but what they don't realize is that it's not actually a duckling. It's a swan.
And swans are little and grey.
They look like they're completely different. And so when all the other baby ducklings looked very different from the baby swan, they were like, "Oh, that duckling is very
They
ugly."
were-
But it
they
wasn't.
were
an actual
deeply, deeply rude.
They were very cruel and left the duckling to be alone. And then the swan baby looks into the water and goes, "Why am I so different?" And then he realizes that he's got parents of his own and that he's not a duckling, he's a swan, and he's just as beautiful
You was just lost.
and lost. Beautiful but lost.
And that's the story.
That is a beautiful story.
It's one of my favorites. It's not my favorite.
I actually cannot breathe. Oh my god.
That is great.
I have never loved Andromeda more than
In my life, literally.
I'm very it's crazy. I'm feeling so much right now.
Orion brings out
I
the
am
best in
just-
Andromeda.
I love it here.
Wait.
I love it
I love it
here.
here.
Oh
Not the
my
best
god.
Here.
Holy shit, this is
This
the
is
best version of Andromeda I've
I
ever seen.
think it's so good.
It's her
Orion
true.
never
It's,
leaves.
I feel like
Orion
it's her.
never
I feel like
leaves.
it's her.
We cannot
Her
leave it
innocence
anywhere.
coming out. It's her innocence.
It's a sweet
Yeah.
time.
She doesn't
Yeah.
have to be like harsh and like
No.
in this
Yeah.
moment.
Or snarky or anything like that. She's
Mhm.
just genuine.
Exactly.
And she's just
Oh, I love it.
genuinely hurt. Yeah.
He just kind of looks at you.
Oh,
Perhaps we have to find the book. We could track down the book so she can read it.
I love a book. I love a reading.
It's mostly pictures, so it's like the best kind of book.
That is
I will say though, a few of the pictures are very sad.
They are very sad.
that's okay.
But
You
nice
know, it is what it
artistry,
is,
though.
you know.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good doodles.
Yeah. Love a doodle, love a drawing.
Yeah.
Do you draw?
Ooh, really badly.
Do you
Not
still
good.
draw?
Yeah.
I can only draw two things. One of those is horses.
What was the other?
Yeah.
You never said.
What is the
I
other
didn't,
thing?
did I?
No, you didn't.
Hmm. He smiles. He's like,
Aria and I feel like Andromeda both lean in.
Yeah, they both lean in.
birds. gotten rather good at birds.
She starts
Yes.
kind of punching Aria a little bit.
Arya does this back.
You would think it
Did
is
you
full-
know? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was only going to say you might think that it was because of your mother, but it
Yep, Mom.
actually started really young, and I don't quite know why.
Maybe you prophesized it.
Maybe.
Also, Andromeda is a prophet.
I'm a prophet.
I was never a bird person, though. I don't remember being a bird
You know what's
person.
funny? Andromeda's also a bird person.
I'm also a bird person.
She's a prophet and a bird person.
You
She turns
do
into a
have
bird.
Pigeon.
And she has a pigeon, but
She's
she
gonna
turns into a bird.
She's gonna put Notos on the bed, and then she's gonna put her bag down very gently. And she's like, "What's this?" And she's gonna turn into. Turn into a
Do you
bird
turn into a
boy.
little golden bird?
Yep.
Oh my god, he just goes like this as soon as you do. And he's just staring. He's like, I like to imagine Andromeda's little like shape shifting is so much like Nimona, where it's like she takes on the
Yeah.
color and like the bird eyes are
Yeah,
like the big
yeah,
golden eyes.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
cute,
exactly.
dude.
It's
That's
like
cute.
all
Her
leaves
little-
and stuff.
Yeah, her wings
Yeah.
are like leaves. Which is
Yeah,
like
yeah,
leaves,
yeah.
they're like little
Yes,
leaves,
yes,
and
yes,
then-
yes, yes.
Yeah, and maybe her talons are like little bark. Little
Yeah.
bark looking. Or
God,
little
I
bark
love it
looking.
so
Yeah.
much. Oh,
Ugh.
yeah, like Alder's wolf form is all barky and stuff.
Yeah.
Oy.
Oh, I
Love
love it.
Pun intended.
Yeah.
He looks like he's like, oh.
It's cool, huh?
It's like, yes, perhaps at some point she will have to pose, and I will doodle her.
Oh, I'm sure she would love that. She also speaks a bunch of animals. Languages.
Oh,
I don't remember what she doesn't speak. Bugs? But she tried!
It's back into.
yeah.
I cannot speak bugs.
There we go.
Mm-mm.
Can't speak bugs.
Can you speak horses?
Yeah, I could try.
Hmm.
Sometimes the dialects are different. Sometimes, accents, or, depends if it's an earth horse or an Australian horse or, other place horse.
One day I'd like to have a horse, so maybe you can translate any of his
Wow.
needs for me.
We rode on horses. I would love to do that.
We did. We went on we rode horses before.
Yep,
Quite a
yep.
few times.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was fun.
It's freeing. One of my favorite things to do was to take one of the stable horses to Hanburn.
Oh, we've been there so many times.
Oh my gosh, that's where Arlo's family is from.
Yeah, Arlo is from Hanben.
Well, his adoptive family.
Yeah, his 3-year-old.
His mother
dog
and his
from Hanben.
father. You're gonna
Mhm.
love them. They're so
Hazel
cool.
and Bruce are lovely.
They're wonderful.
Hmm
You're gonna love them. They're so sweet and so cool. And they did a really good job at raising Arlo for 3 years.
They did. Yeah, he's a good boy.
He's got work ethic,
Mhm.
like a really, really strong. He's super good at waitering.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
He's really fast. Like really, he's so quick. Like it's
Mhm,
crazy. Like he knows how to get things done and get it
Sharp
done
as a
efficiently.
tack. Multitasker. Hmm
And that's all the new traits he learned.
But he always was good at a lot of those.
So it was only amplified.
You knew pre-Arlo.
Yeah.
Not very well, but a bit.
Hmm
Did I tell you about Arlo's memory loss?
I think so.
He's slowly getting things back, but not everything. So just be cautious with.
No, yes, it's fine.
But he is Arlo at his core.
He is. I
This
love
is a
him.
new
Sweet
start
boy.
for me too. We didn't really have much of a relationship.
That makes sense, though.
I was
New
the
beginning.
scary older brother.
Ooh.
Valid.
Sort of ingrained, it seems. Always be scared of your older brothers.
I'm
I'm
not
an
scared of
only
mine.
child.
I could take mine in a fight.
Yeah, she could.
Hmm
But we don't need to because Alder's
No,
wonderful.
good for you.
No, yeah. In a fake fight, not an actual fight.
They're also dryads. They fight for fun.
Mhm.
You taught me, what is it called again? Swamp
Swamp
sirens?
Kind of like fighting with sticks, pretending they're swords, except you can use your actual limbs.
Yeah, and she dragged me under the water, and I got some water in my mouth.
Was that okay?
It was swamp sirens.
It was sirens. First rule
Oh,
is
she's
no
really
mercy. There's no other rule.
Thomas is really good at it.
That one, yeah. Actually, I'd like to try that.
You would
Sounds
play Swamp
fun.
Sirens with me.
I would.
My
This
dad
day
is the
better.
coolest.
He's the
My dad
coolest.
is the coolest.
I've met a siren or
Yep.
two in my day.
You've met a siren?
Yeah, of course.
Have you met one named Lily?
No.
Ah,
Yeah. I don't know how long they live for, so I might
yeah.
have a minute, since then.
We have a swamp siren
Named Lily.
acquaintance.
I'm assuming.
Acquaintance.
Acquaintance. If you ask, it's friend. And like,
I need to draw her. Goddamn. Oh my god,
Um,
Lily Smut. Sorry,
yeah, we've been waiting.
It's been there this entire time.
it has. I need
Yeah.
to do.
I would
I
watch
need to do.
One-
Kay's reaction to that over and over and over.
I need to do Lily. I remember we talked about that too.
Yeah, I want
Ooh.
that so bad. I want
Hell
Lily on
yeah.
Lily
Yeah.
so bad.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Hey guys.
What if
Hey.
Lily?
Mermaid
hey,
porn,
guys.
mermaid porn.
Ophelia. Hey, I love
guys.
Ophelia. Sorry, I love
Lily and
Ophelia.
Ophelia. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh.
The endless possibilities.
That's the nymph and the
more
siren.
Lily, more Ophelia. I would like all
Oh my
three of them
God.
at the same time.
Oh my! Oh, three of them at the same time.
Hey, wait, that's a great idea.
All
a
three
good
at
idea.
the same time.
They're all water cows.
They are. They're water cows. Oh, stop
The
it.
water
Love.
cows.
Yeah.
miss Lily.
Orion nods to that. Says, I've met a wide number of creatures in my travels.
Wow.
That's really cool.
Have you ever been around like 𝐄𝐻𝐪 Lagoon, anything like that? The swamp and whatnot?
I've visited a few times.
What did you think?
It's beautiful.
Mhm.
It was mostly on account of rain. He was adventurous. Never stayed too long though. I think it reminded him a bit too much of Roth. But he'd step foot in. He'd stay for 30 minutes and then say, "Look what I did," and be deeply proud of himself.
It is a scary place, so
It
I
is
don't
really.
blame
I was scared shitless out of that.
And the water's
Mhm.
beautiful though. I do wish it was so. Wish it was more readily swimmable.
you. Yeah, you kind of have to stay
That's where
clear of
Lily
it
was.
usually. That's where Lily was.
Right.
That's what she does.
Yeah.
Definitely not swimmable then.
No.
Unless you're brave.
Aria. You told them about my brother.
Not in so many words, but yeah.
Cool.
I told him that Alder meeting rain.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yep. My brother.
Also, they were whispering across.
yeah,
Orion.
yeah, he's just sitting
Ari's
there.
on this side and Andromeda's on this side, so they were literally just leaning over his legs. And I think Aria definitely went like this so Orion could read her lips.
He's just like looking between the two of you, but he's got this like the warmest smile on his face. Where he's just like,
So, my brother.
Your brother.
I know it's a bit wild, isn't it?
Took me a bit to get used to, but I have come to accept it within my heart.
I honestly thought he would never move on.
Right. Yeah, he's old as fuck. Lot of stuff going on there. Sorry.
Not quite what I meant, but yeah, absolutely.
Exactly. No.
It's
Well, that
Well, I just meant time isn't really a participant in the matter of moving on from people. I'll
small.
never move on from Talia as long as I live.
Right. Your mom.
that is my mom. Yes.
Your mom.
Your mom.
She's
Oh,
a
yeah.
scary individual.
Yes,
Very
I've heard she's gotten
intimidating.
scarier. So,
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't even know how she
she's-
was at the beginning.
oh, she stabbed me twice.
Wow. Sounds in character.
He's smiling. He's like,
I hope that goes well. Best of luck to you, Orion.
I am simply going to make it known that I am open to anything. And
And that is what a woman wants to hear. Open to anything.
is it?
I don't
Open
know.
to anything with her, for the record, not open
no,
to
absolutely.
anything.
No,
No.
yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right.
I'm sure she's going to get the message.
My heart stopped this morning.
Right. So, do you know about the curse with Ambrose?
Yes, yeah. Elements
Okay.
of it.
So, there was a time when Ambrose was really, really sick and dying, and so we had, Alder was attached to Ambrose
Right.
to help her maintain
Right.
her power.
This sounds familiar. It's
Right.
It's all a bit scattered. I don't really know what's real and what isn't real, what's happened, what hasn't happened. So I'm trying to organize that in my mind.
Okay. Well, if you have any thoughts, even if they didn't happen or they already have, you can just say them too, and I will. We can confirm if we know that happened or not.
I will
to
run
Put it
by
back
you.
in order.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Fix the timeline.
For sure.
But since then, Alder is off the tree, and Andromeda's ex-fiance, Zephyrus,
Apologies.
Oh no, it's okay.
he's on the tree now. And also he's gay. That's why ex, not.
His fiance.
Right,
It wasn't for any other
I
reason.
thought you might have had a horrible falling out. I'm sorry.
No, yes.
They
I
did.
mean,
They did have a horrible falling
Oh.
out. To be fair.
I
Yep.
see.
Yeah. It wasn't
So,
because
once again, my apologies.
no, I just was never really into him. I loved him like a
Right, the
cousin,
whole
you know.
the cult thing.
Like a-
Oh.
Cousin, and you don't want to like kiss your cousin
Oh.
or anything like that. I never wanted
Oh,
to, and
no.
so I was like, Zeph, it's probably better if we just don't do this. But I said it in a horrible way, and now I have to apologize to him. But then he stabbed himself in the chest with a root, and he's just in there, and he's dying because he's a skinny guy, and I don't think he's gonna hold up. I don't get it figured out.
He's dying because he's skinny?
Yeah, he just doesn't have a lot of meat on his bones,
He needs meat?
bark on his
He-
branches.
He
Right,
needs
okay.
he's so it's mostly that he was also in a lot of torment beforehand,
I see.
emotionally and physically, and so he's very not the strongest individual
I see.
that can
Right.
power many dryads who are still living, and also Ambrose, who's an
Like
entire
hundreds.
tree. Yeah, she's a god tree.
this
That
morning-
sounds like a lot.
This
Yes.
morning I had a bit of a, but I'm okay. I'm back.
She
And-
gets like that at times when when Zephyrus can't maintain all the power.
Yeah.
I
So
see. Okay.
that's why we're going to the Twin Veils.
Mhm.
Right.
You know this.
Mm.
Are you aware
Mm-hmm.
of this? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
There is a. She's gonna point to her arm, to F. There's an elder there, and we devised a little plan to
I see.
kidnap this man, put him
Oh.
in the flask, take him back to the grove, do the good old switcheroo with Zephyrus,
I see.
plug the old boy in, and then
And he
bring
would
him in.
probably have a lot of power considering he's an elder.
Probably
Yes.
he's like immortal as shit or
Yeah,
something like
so
that.
it would probably buy you quite a bit of extra time.
Yep.
And have to
And-
kill at least the other ones, and then
It's
we can
very
get
s-
Ambrose.
Very smart of Wood.
And then when we need to
Absolutely.
kill him, we just, unplug him from the tree, let him bleed out, and
Yeah,
then
stab him.
we're great. We're wonderful.
Deeply smart.
Aria like leans over,
Very
puts her
clever.
hand up.
He smiles, he nods. Right, well, I told you, you can go anywhere you like. I'm not going to stop you. I will miss you deeply, and I will give you a curfew just for fun, but you needn't follow it.
Are you gonna come with us?
I'm concerned for the level
So-
of walking I'm capable of.
We can get a pushy chair. With the wheels.
We absolutely could get a pushy chair. I would be happy to push that pushy chair the entire way.
Seen those?
I am also not sure if I'm ready to dive into the lifestyle again.
And that's fair.
I will be recognized.
Right, yeah, the name is recognizable, probably the face even more so.
Celebrity.
Mm.
That's okay. We shouldn't be gone too long.
It's been a while since I've done the whole changeling bit. So I'm not quite sure
Can
I
you-
can fully commit to that.
Can you change?
Yes.
Do you?
I've never had to, really.
Okay. I've just never...
Wasn't raised to not be me. I was raised to just exist as I am. Ven was in a position of power and she was a changeling, so it wasn't a problem, really. No reason to hide.
It's a really nice thing.
We were lucky
It's a
with
good
that.
Yeah. That was a good thing.
So you don't have other people?
Oh, that was a way to put it.
As in personas?
Mm-hmm.
No, not really.
Like how when Wit goes away and Malcius comes out, and it's like a whole thing.
I don't have any set ones, no.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Well, if you ever wanted to, I'm sure. That would be cool. If you wanted that.
Yes, I'll talk to Wit about it, maybe.
Could even talk to Sola too. I bet they would like to talk.
Or Sola.
Mm-hmm.
But no.
Has he met Sola yet?
Yes. A little bit.
Oh, my ambers. I like Sola.
Oh, my ambers. They seem very nice.
They're great. They're wonderful.
I'm
Really
excited
cool.
to get to know them.
They're really close with Rain. Care deeply for him. So maybe that's something you guys can figure out together at some point down the line in
Right.
the future. We have time. Not a bit. But also none. But also a lot.
We have so much time, Aria.
Yes, we do.
Anyways, yes, personas were not frequented and not necessary. And we were all very lucky that Rain was not very good at it, because he would have wreaked so much havoc.
And he'd be right for it, because that's actually kind of cool.
Mm. It hurt.
Wit's
when he did
personas
it.
are really cool.
I'm excited to meet them.
I think you're going to like Fairy.
I was just gonna say Wit can look like a big dragon.
Yeah, a Dragonborn.
Dragonborn.
Right.
It's important.
That's how we met
difference.
him.
Yeah.
Dragonborn.
Right.
Yeah.
Why
A
did
lot
you
of
hesitate?
lore.
Nothing. I just I had to make sure you were talking about a dragonborn and not a dragon for a moment.
Oh, Dragonborn.
Dragonborn. Yeah.
There's a difference. Arlow will tell you all about it. He did a whole project on it.
Oh, I've witnessed the difference. Hmm?
You've met a dragon?
We've seen a dragon before. Remember when we went to the swamp and there was a lithocarp?
Oh my
and we
God,
killed
yeah,
the
that was that big
It was
dragon.
a lithocarp.
Oh, baby boys. Oh, I love those.
I mean,
many
it's not really a
dragons have you
dragon, but yeah, I'm a dragon.
Not really met, more just seen. I've visited a lot of places. I visited the tundra in 𝐘𝐻𝐪, and quite near there are...
That's where my friend Zophiel is from.
The wasting places. What was that? Was that what it's called?
places.
The wasting places.
That's where all the big mountains are.
What
Yes,
is it
lots of
called?
mountains. There is a I think it's the Borderlands. Is that what you're thinking about?
I think so.
In
I think
𝐘𝐻𝐪?
so.
Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, it's the Borderlands, I think. The wasty places?
The wasting places.
Oh, God.
Wait.
The
There's-
waste.
Oh, I was talking about the fucking decaying prairie.
Oh, wasty
Hey, that's where I live. I live at the
Yeah,
decaying
that's where it's
grove.
from. Yeah, the
wasty
Borderlands. The
places?
Borderlands. Yeah,
I
yeah.
lived there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he nods. He's like, no, yes, the tundra. There is a this is a large palace in the mountain there.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Did you hear of the what are they called?
Burials.
Burials, thank you.
Burial. Yeah.
Did you hear about a war between dragons and Averials at any point?
Yes, it was.
Oh, that's crazy as fuck.
It wasn't even really a war. It was just an ongoing thing constantly.
Oh,
I spoke with them there. They said that there was a constant threat, that the dragons were constantly threatening. There was over and over and over again. So they trained new soldiers, so on and so forth. I didn't spend much time there. It was a bit all-consuming. And
yeah, it seemed like a cult of sorts.
yes, I just introduced myself. They had me for dinner. It was very awkward. I left.
Yeah, see, my friend Sophiel, he's an Averial from there. He's very awkward, and he would probably act the same.
Right.
He's really cool now, though. He's dating our friend Arthur's brother.
Oh, lovely.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not,
You're going to learn a lot about our friends very quickly.
So
Dad.
much
I hope-
lore.
Oh, that's fine.
really hope you're okay with it.
It's quite
If you have
fine.
any questions, stop me or any of us.
No, it's good.
Drama's gonna open her bag. She's gonna dig through it. She's
my
gonna take
God.
out a little pouch. She's gonna like motion for his hand.
Slowly, like, lifts his hand.
She's gonna dump out a little bit of dirt.
He looks. Thank you.
That.
Where's
Don't
it
say
from?
Andromeda.
So he pulls it back.
Capital?
Oh. Thank you.
For your troubles.
Your troubles. Welcome back to consciousness.
Yay!
Yay!
He very slowly to the bedside table next to the bed just lays the dirt out.
Raise the dirt.
And like just lets it sit there. A little piece of home. In case I get homesick.
Maybe we can find you a tiny plant and we can put the dirt in the plant. So you can have something growing with you.
The plant in the dirt, you mean?
What did I say? The dirt in the plant? I meant in the plant holder.
No,
I
I
understand.
Where the
understood
plant
what you
holder
meant.
would be.
I was there, I was with you. I was on the same
We were
course.
there, we were there.
Everywhere.
And then you can talk to the plant, and it's like a companion, and I can translate if you want that.
I would need you there. Quite.
Yeah.
Has Solar gotten the boys yet?
That's what I was just about to say, yeah. Sorry, we just kept going.
Can I go potty really, really quick?
Go potty, yeah. Do you want me to go
I'm
on
so
break or
It's up to you.
you guys are kicking?
If
I
you
mean,
want it-
I'll jump right to the
Me and
boys right
Connor
now.
work really quickly too.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Girlies can pop for a minute.
Girlies are
and
taking the
I'll,
quickest break.
yeah,
I'll
and
be like
I'll
1 minute.
I'll solar with boys.
Slay.
Slay.
Boys, boy team, boy
Um,
team, boy team, boy team, boy
Arlo,
team.
starting with you.
I want to say to be a boy. All right.
I'm a boy.
Wow.
Wait, I want
Arlo
to see my
Rain,
brother.
Arlo Rain,
I will
Arlo
call him.
Rain.
so-
Arlo Rain.
Well,
Soul
well,
stream.
Mr.
Soul
Arlo
stream.
runs out.
So this is a stream moment.
Yeah, you hear that little crashing of glass, and
Okay.
that's Rain is up as well and kind of sitting up, where he just looks at you.
When Arlo wakes to the crashing, can he in his own consciousness tell it's from the living room, or did he just hear the crashing and he starts to panic?
You probably just heard the crashing.
Okay, so if that's the case, he
Yeah.
gets up, he shoots out of bed,
Oh.
and I think he like, oh, it's like everything hits him at once. I think. I honestly like not right off the bat, but I'd say about like 4 seconds and he'll start crying, where he like he's just I want to like
This is
Out
how
and
this
out.
is how it's been for Alder too, though, because Alder, like, anytime he hears any sort of crashing glass, he's like,
it's like
he thinks
yeah.
Rain's dying. Like, he thinks Rain's dying.
it's horrible.
Yeah, it's like attached to that. Oh
Yeah,
my god,
okay.
sorry. Haley's like thing was like the same color as the background, and so I was like,
Oh my
where
god, I
did
was
she
wondering what
go?
happened to it.
For me too.
Yeah, she's like the same color.
It's really insane.
I think okay. Sorry, it's hard to like jump in right into something.
Oh,
so,
I know.
Like,
You're good.
I think he'd be like, just get into it, Theo.
You got
Just
this.
very,
You
like,
got this.
Rain. Oh my god, Rain.
Oh.
And then I think he would like,
Is he
he
up
would-
or is he like turning over the bed?
he like turns over this way. He's
Okay.
like, he's lifting up though as he
Yeah,
does
yeah,
it. And
Fine.
he'd be like, I think he'll be like, he's very like, what's wrong? Are you okay? What happened?
And he's like half asleep, kind of in a daze as he's kind of waking up, and
He's like looking at every part of
Yeah,
him. And
he's
he's like going to touch him, but he's trying to be so gentle, but he like wants to grip him, and so he's like,
Yeah.
all this, like he's freaking out.
he like looks up and he's like, no, I'm fine.
I heard crashing. I heard it. Oh my god.
It wasn't me. Living room, I think.
Oh god, Dimitri.
Oh god.
And he's like, werewolf time.
Rain like grips your wrist for a minute, like as you like move, and he kind of like leans forward and he's like, I'm gonna come with you.
Can I help you up?
It's fine. I just want to make sure. I want to like to see that everything's okay.
Okay, yeah, let me help you up.
No.
Yeah.
Not Arlo offering to help him up, Theo. You did that on fucking purpose. I'm gonna
No, I
beat
didn't.
the shit out of you. Rain clocks that too, and he's just like his face falls. And he just, I think right now, I'm trying to parse out where he is, but I think he feels like if it's Alder, he should be able to get up and check on Alder the way that Alder checks on him. And so he's stubborn. And so he puts both his hands in your hands and like starts to get.
Okay, yeah, Arlo like does the thing where he like backs up as he walks.
Oh.
Yeah.
And once he stands, he's like a little bit like he sways a little bit for a moment, and then he's just like, "I'm good." I'm not.
Arlo. Oh, say it, please,
No.
Rain. I would love if you talked.
No, say what you're gonna say. Say what you're gonna say.
No. What is he? I wasn't gonna say anything. What is he gonna say?
He says, he just says, I'm fine. I'm not fragile.
I know you're not, but are you doing okay?
Bit of nausea in the mornings. Other than that, quite good. I have ginger juice.
Arlo's in a state of panic, and Rain's like, I have ginger juice. And Arlo's like, yeah.
Living room.
And Arlo, like, before Rain can, like, do
Yeah.
anything, Arlo, like, just, like, slightly sticks his head out because he's scared that Dimitri's a werewolf. Like, the last thing that he would want around Dimitri as a werewolf is fucking Rain.
I imagine you just, like, with, like,
I'll
pushing Rain.
just, like, yeah.
And you just see, Alder, and he's in the kitchen. And he's kind of just going like this, like he's holding.
Yeah.
And you see that there's like a teacup on the floor that's kind of shattered. And Dimitri is already like at his side. And Dimitri is like looking at him, and he's like, you see him like asking if he's okay, essentially.
Yeah.
And Alder's just like nodding. He's like, yeah. Like, he's like, yeah.
It's good. Yeah.
Yeah. And like, I assume that you come out at that point.
I mean, then once I know that's fine, Arlo.
It's like, and I think Rain still like kind of follows you, but he stays in the doorway of like the thing, and he like kind of leans on the
Arlo,
door.
like, opens the door wide so that he can.
And it seems like he's just like trying to get a hold of the woozy, and so he just kind of leans against the door for a moment. And Alder, you do see Alder like look up, like meet Rain's eyes, and just kind of gives him like a little like kind of thing. Okay. You see Rain take like a deep breath, and like puts his head against the wall. And Alder just kind of nods, looks at you, Arlo.
What happened?
Sorry, I know that noise is not the ideal, but I actually couldn't help it. I wouldn't have done it. If I could help it, I wouldn't have dropped the pot.
I know. Yeah, are you okay?
Yeah, my heart did a little stuttery thing.
Why?
Yeah, it felt like it like stopped for a second.
I don't think that's great. Why? Why?
Probably not. If I had to jump to a conclusion, I'm assuming something weird with my tree, our tree, the tree.
Ambrose. Oh God.
There's a pipsqueak attached to her that is functioning her right now. So, yeah, I'd imagine we'd start having some problems.
Does Arlo know about your plan? Arlo knows about the plan, right? Does Arlo know about the Twin Veils plan?
Yes, I think
Oh,
so.
Who knows
Twin
about
Veils
that?
plan,
Does
yes.
Alder know about? Everyone knows.
Yeah,
about
everyone
it?
knows that Ferox is
Okay.
there, and so that's like a kind of the next step.
That's like the plan. It's just the whole
It's like,
like switching and getting everything that way.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't know if we talked all the way through, but we talked about switching
Yeah.
the actual Elder
It
with
seemed,
death.
yeah,
Yeah.
and it seemed very
Yeah,
much like
yeah.
with the Twin Veils too. It seemed like it was going to be like a thing of like go back to Paradise, chill at Paradise, and then go to the Twin Veils. So it wasn't like something that you guys were like we're going to the Twin Veils, but now it's a
Yeah,
little bit more
well,
like
now-
Like a,
yeah,
we have to go.
we should go.
yeah,
Plus,
Arlo's
then
like,
the whole thing of like there's a patrol, so
Yeah,
like,
that
don't come
too.
back today.
yeah, that was you.
Which
come
Wit-
back, right? I
Wit will
love-
let
I love
everyone
the way
know
you write
eventually.
things and the way you
Oh,
sew things
cool, man.
together in the story, so it just flows like that.
Yeah, Jade,
Oh,
it's so fucking good, Jade. You're amazing.
it's the best.
I just thought
okay.
it would work out really well.
And it fucking does.
Um,
It was really nice to see Ben.
Ben, can't see you. Okay.
no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking.
Oh, you're good. You're
I
good.
was like, okay, yeah, no, that's probably really good that we're going to the
Yeah,
Twin
that
Veils
would
go as soon as possible.
Which also means that this probably happened to my sister too. So I should probably check on my sister. I should check
Oh,
on my
okay,
sister. I
um,
should probably walk in and be like, "You good, bro?"
Sorry, that's so cute. Sorry.
Full circle.
That's really so cute. I love that so much. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Are you good to?
Yeah. down some of the mulled wine that Wit got him.
Oh,
Just
okay.
takes a big sip. Sorry, that's for a romantic evening that I'm going to be having with Rain. I'm gonna just pushes that aside. Rain just looks at him. He's like,
What time in the morning is it? Look at Rain.
Rain's like, looks at the window. Rain just looks at the window. Early. Did that help?
You say early? Did that help?
Yeah, he goes early. Did that help?
God, he's so cute. Arlo just like Arlo like, gives him a. Arlo's so stressed out. I think he just gives him like a really earnest look. He's like, yes.
Yeah. Alder's just like, yeah. I've been waking up at like a good like 9, so.
And then drinking cold wine.
Yeah, that was just stress, you know.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm teasing you.
No, please keep it up.
Okay. Well.
Yep. Demetrius just like looks at you. It's like looking between both like Rain and Alder, I think, because he's seeing Rain like kind of woozy against the wall, and then Alder.
Yeah, we're both like worried the fuck out.
Yeah,
We're both like
the moms. And like
yeah,
Alder,
they're
who
the
is
dads and
he is
uncles.
just not picking up the teacup. Like he just keeps staring down at the shattered pieces of the teacup. And
Arlo
so
immediately. That was my actual next thing I was gonna do. Arlo
Demetrius
goes.
notices you. Bends down aside.
Yeah, and just starts picking it up.
Yeah, starts helping clean it up.
Arlo grabs like a bag or something to just like throw it all into.
Aw.
So it's just there's nothing
Alder just
left.
like watches like you until all the pieces are gone. Then like takes a breath as though like he was holding his breath like until that was gone. Nods. Yeah, okay. So we'll go check on as he says that the door
Mars moment.
Mars moment, but it's probably like a boom 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 boom
That's
boom.
my
Jesus
husband.
Christ. Arlo like fucking jumps.
I think
Let
Rain
that man
grips
in.
the wall like
You know you want to let that man in.
Alder's like
So we're all
Daddy's home.
Alder looks at the door but makes no move towards it. Dimitri looks
Arlo
at you, Arlo.
immediately beelines it.
It's like-
Arlo's like he was like
He's
kind of calming
frantic,
down. Not anymore.
yeah, not anymore.
I was like, okay.
You unlock all the little latches.
Yeah, he's like
shaking hands.
His hands are literally shaking.
Yeah.
His hands are like,
Jesus
fuck,
Christ.
there's so many of these. And then he like opens it up.
You open
Hello.
it and it's just Mars. Mars is like leaning on the door like, hey, so Andromeda heart. did the
Andromeda
boom,
and
boom,
Alder,
boom.
yes.
Oh
And
yeah,
is-
Alder.
Is Andromeda okay?
I went-
Alder's okay.
Totally fine. But
Totally
I wanted
fine.
to check on Alder too. Is Alder totally fine?
Totally fine.
Totally fine.
Totally fine.
That's good. That's
So
great.
Smooth
Yeah.
with us. Killed
Yep. I'm also supposed to get the boys, is what I've been told. I gotta find Wit, wherever that guy went.
Is that why?
and-
Is that why Mars is here?
Yeah,
Big fan.
boys. And then Dad.
Oh yeah.
Aria's dad.
Yeah. Oh, again.
Yeah, I haven't had a conversation with him yet because I'm freaking out. But
I believe
but
that.
he's there. He's in the other room. He's so pretty.
Yeah, I'm not surprised it's the Nexus.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's the sorry? What's the table of context right now? What's the what
I
is
don't
the
know. I was just
direction?
told get the boys
And all of us go. So okay. So so
that way. I guess we get the boys. We go over there.
Every single boy.
Every single. Oh no, probably just you, boy. Oh, your
So,
boy and your boyfriend. If he
singular
wants to come.
boy
Your boyfriend's
and my
great.
boyfriend.
Your boyfriend's great. Yeah.
I'm such a big fan.
Yeah.
And
probably
then
not, probably not the other boys because the one boy is awake in that room, and that's his brother.
Oh my god, plot twist.
Raiden and Orion are
Sorry.
related. Did you not know?
No, I didn't know.
Arlo, is this one of those
Oh my
memories
God,
that you
this is
forgot?
like- No, I guess I forgot, man. I have to really process this.
Mars is looking at you. Mars is looking at you like he can't tell if you're
No
being
one
honest.
fucks with my baby. No
He's
one
like-
fucks
he's like-
with my baby.
He naturally, like, Solar loses like several IQs when they turn into Mars. Like Mars is
the
like,
himbo. It's
yeah,
himbo
it's the himbo. They're just like,
Man, I wish this was broken to me in a lot
yeah, well,
smoother way.
I'm
Damn.
really sorry.
I'm fucking with you.
They're like, oh, yeah, no, I knew that, yeah.
Arlo laughs.
Yeah, I was well
This
aware.
is my favorite version of Arlo. This is my favorite version of Arlo.
I love it here.
I love Arlo with a fucking huge man who's so dumb and he just wants to
They
support
really should
Arlo.
hang out more.
They
I
really
think
should.
gotta.
Bimbo.
I think they should.
Himbo bimbo.
Me too.
Mars just like nods.
Everyone be friends with my partner challenge, please.
Mars
Say
nods.
it.
Let's
Challenge
go. Everybody
one.
So
let's
so
go.
we'll find Wit.
Wit has
find
been
Wit.
living here.
Where's Wit? Was it?
I like to
was-
think
was-
if
was
it's chill with you, May, if Wit's like coming back into like the village right as like Mars is like talking to Arlo at the door, just like slowly striding in from his little trip.
Connor! Where Connor? Where
Connor's
Connor?
still in the little
Yeah.
house.
I
still
have
in
to
the
go
cabin.
back
Cabin moment.
immediately. I have to go back
Okay.
immediately. I have a priority. I have to go
Okay.
back immediately.
As you should.
You
as
can
you
meet,
should.
you can
as
meet
you
them.
should.
You can meet them
Okay.
there. But I think Mars notices you and just looks and goes, "Oh, Wit, 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 Wit,
Wait,
over
just
here,
Wit,
get over here
stares
right now.
at him.
Wit."
Get here. Wait,
Cabin-
get over here,
cabin-
please, please,
cabin
please,
4?
please.
Wait, cabin 4?
We need it. We need it. Can you hear us? Wait, can you hear us?
Hey, is he?
Can he hear us?
Is he all right? Why is
Wait,
he?
what was it say? We'll say it at the same time.
Why is
Say
he?
it at the same
Oh,
time.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Wit, cabin 4. Wit,
Cabin 4.
cabin 4. Wit.
It's the one over here, but the pumpkins. Look for the pumpkins.
Look for the one with the door open and I'm this big man standing outside. That's me. I'm the big man.
Max.
Yeah, that big man, that's Mars.
That's me. I'm
And there's a
Mars.
small little twink next to him. That's me.
That's Arlo. Gay
You
twink.
guys.
You have a problem functioning?
Suddenly Wit changes into anybody but Wit right now.
Wait, actually,
Persona we've never seen before.
Um,
That's hilarious.
big man, gay twink.
Do you think he sees us?
Do you have problems functioning, Arlo? As a gay twink?
Yes.
Do you have any generic problems functioning as a gay twink?
Oh, so many.
Oh, so that's just a running theme. Cool, good to know.
Yeah, the list
Wit,
goes on and on.
Wit.
Wait, help me, I'm fragile and weak and I'm a twink and it's so
like 10
hard.
feet away, just looking back and forth, and they're yelling, and Wit could talk at a normal volume.
Oh, hi, Wit.
Sorry, I spilled a little bit of my tea. Continue.
Do you need a napkin?
No, I'm good. It literally just went on this one button, and I got it.
Hey, I've been in a panic attack for this past 45 seconds. How are you? We missed you. We're having boy time.
Yeah, shit's
We're
been
doing boy
crazy.
time.
Shit's been crazy.
Shit's been crazy.
Just been
What
crazy.
The Ambrose went. And
Andromeda's
then
heart
Alder was
stopped.
like,
Andromeda's
and
heart stopped, and then
dropped the teacup,
Alder's
and then
heart
it-
stopped.
Yeah,
Are
and
they
then,
okay?
And I have to fetch the boys because Aria's dad is awake.
That too.
Are Andromeda and Alder okay?
Oh yeah, they're fine. Yeah,
Yes,
sorry.
they're fine.
We
Totally-
should have
totally
led.
fine.
We should have led with
Totally
that.
fine.
We should have led with that. They're fine.
Oh yeah, they're fine. Yeah, no, sure.
Yeah, they're good.
No, I meant stakes.
A
finally
little.
didn't-
Let's be honest. A little shaken up, You know, it's
Yeah,
such a
cool
jarring
wording.
thing. A little
It's very
yeah.
scary.
It's very scary when
Um,
your heart stops. I wouldn't know, but it's
Yeah,
scary.
and it's probably dreadful for the future. You know, it's frightening.
Yes,
you know,
yes, for
unstable.
what's to come, because it's
What's to
unpredictable.
come, which will be fine, but
Yeah.
like it's scary.
It's gonna be fine. We're gonna fix it. We're going to
We're gonna fix the
Veils.
problem.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I think they're probably
Freaking
freaking out a little bit, just a little.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we are too. So
And we
Oh,
are.
there he
If you couldn't tell,
Really? This is a lot.
Arlo had a panic attack almost. I could tell on his face.
I'm
when he
still
opened the door.
having one.
Oh, he's in the middle of it. Gay twink. He has problems functioning.
Hey, Dimitri, can you get me some water?
Your boyfriend is a gay twink. Does he have problems functioning?
Oh, he does. He doesn't need to answer that. I can answer that for you. Wait, what kind of functioning are we talking about?
Like
Yeah,
functioning,
what are you
like
talking about?
like if you needed to power like a big tree, do you think you'd have
Oh,
problems
okay.
with it?
Sorry. I was just making sure that.
I don't think anybody that's not a dryad could do that. So
Well, they
That's
made
a
it
good
seem
point.
like it was because he was a gay twink.
I don't think that's the
I think they were
correlation.
fucking with you the way that I was fucking with you.
I don't think they were fucking with me, Arlo. I'm gonna be so real.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay,
that
well, we
felt pretty
can
genuine.
revisit that.
Well, to keep me
But-
away from the tree.
It
We're
seemed like
not
it was.
going to put you in the tree.
It really seemed like everyone's dying, as in Alder and Andromeda.
Dimitri, I need water.
Because Zephyrus is a gay twink. Dimitri immediately just like, yeah, I was on it. It gives you the glass.
Can,
And he
when
just
that's
stands
happening,
behind
can
you going
Aria
like this.
hold onto Solar's necklace and just say, "Get me a pitcher of water. Get me a pitcher of water in 2 cups.
So you guys just see Mars go,
Pretty please, my love."
Oh my god.
they're like, yeah, because you haven't given it to Rain yet, have you? You said you were going to, but I don't think you have.
No,
given it.
I
Yeah.
haven't yet.
Right.
I haven't yet.
Oh, yeah.
God, I love that.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
literally just looking at you, Arlo, as you're drinking, and then they go, water. I gotta get water. Can we get a pitcher of water? I know you got lots of those. You probably have them tucked away
I
somewhere.
just drank all of this.
Yeah, we can get more.
Okay, Arlo like turns around to the sink and goes.
Yeah, gets more. Dimitri
He's like
takes
disassociated.
it. Dimitri takes it and is
Connor.
like, I'll do it, Arlo.
I'm gonna
Yeah. He starts filling up.
Hi.
He just
Good
starts
morning.
keeps looking at you, trying to make sure you're okay.
Love you.
Love you. Feels so bad.
Ooh. Ooh.
Connor, your boyfriend, does he have problems functioning?
hey, that's not. I'm gonna go see him.
Yeah, okay, you can get back to me. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm
Ed,
not gonna.
We'll talk about it.
are you okay?
Hi,
Yeah,
Arlo.
you seem a little I'm gonna go.
Compared to you guys, I think
I'm
I'm
gonna-
very normal right now.
Marsha steps forward, takes the pitcher of water from Dimitri's like, thanks, Dimitri. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna bring this.
Outside.
I'm gonna bring this to the girls and the dad.
Oh.
So you guys make your way there whenever convenient, and if inconvenient, come anyways. Other than that, keep walking
Amazing,
towards
Jade.
it. Thank you.
Amazing, Jade.
I love him.
10 out of
love
10.
him.
He keeps walking. He
I
walks
like
over
I'm
the
it.
top.
really
Funny
close
that?
in love
Way
with
too
him. I
much
cannot.
Well, if you couldn't tell, I was giving you guys a little moment.
Me and Mars.
Me and Wit.
Wit and
Me and
Arlo,
Wit.
wait.
Arlo and Wit. You guys wanted a little moment. Arlo Wit.
Are you okay for me to steal you before you go Connor though?
Fuck, but Connor though.
It's-
okay,
yes.
but Connor can
we
wait.
can
we
go
can
straight to
go.
Connor after.
what
It's
if
okay.
what
It's
if
okay.
what if Arlo walks him to Connor?
Oh, that's true too. And they talk outside the cabin.
Happy meal?
Oh yeah, we can stop right. We can walk to
Just for a second,
Baby.
and then
Okay.
outside the
You
cabin.
could get
We'll walk
some.
to the cabin.
You could get a little
we
bit of
cannot
Happy
walk
Meal at
there
the
yet
end.
Because he has really good hearing, so we have to stay here for a second.
No, I think we should stay in the cabin and talk, and then you can go get Connor, and then I'll take Dimitri
That's
to
true.
go
yeah,
to
yeah,
Orion.
yeah,
I think
yeah,
that would-
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
that's
I
nice.
think that would work.
That's
Yes.
nice. That's nice. All right, you go crazy, boys.
Arlo definitely like looks back at Rain to make like just be like
Alder is standing next to him now,
good.
and I
Okay,
think
cool.
Rain is kind of like looking him over, and Alder's just like talking very low, like when he takes
Okay.
breath. And Rain's
He
still
just takes a
just
breath of relief.
yeah, Rain's still just using like the wall to like keep himself a little up. And then Alder starts stroking his arm a little bit.
Okay, soft.
Oh.
Sweethearts, literally sweethearts.
And I think Dimitri goes about just like organizing the kitchen a little. Ah!
That's right. God, I love that piece of art
I
so
love
much.
them.
I really am happy.
That
with
was my
one.
screensaver for so long, and then I had to be an Aria fan, so I had to make.
Oh my god, Aria.
Slay.
Almost
Bark.
Aria.
Brain.
Brain.
Oh,
Gorgeous.
Screensaver.
so
Oh,
good.
oh
Oh,
my God.
slay! I love it here. I love it here.
Yeah, I think that before they go talk, Arlo like walks over. Arlo looks at you, Wit, first, and is like, "Can we talk?" Okay, cool. And then like he like walks like I think it'll probably take you to like a back porch or something.
Yeah, where you talk to Connor.
Okay.
Yeah. That's not like I've been fantasizing this conversation exactly in that spot or anything.
What?
It doesn't even matter. It's just when I think of it, that's where I imagine it. So it just makes me feel happy. And then like as like they kind of walk together, like I do my little pit stop to Dimitri.
I'm here. Sorry.
You're good.
He's here.
I think he just
Dimitri
slams into those arms like big time, like
gives you
head
the
nuzzling,
biggest hug.
deep breath.
And he just very softly in your ear, he just says, "Missed you last night."
I missed you so much.
Yeah, I broed it out like hardcore with Alder.
I'm so happy for you.
Yeah, I like the guy.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah. You deserve that to like just be an 𝐂𝐿𝐿.
I know it was
Feel
a
warm.
hard morning, obviously, but was it a good night?
It was nice. I love you.
I love you. Yeah, go talk to Wit.
I'll talk to Wit and then I'll be back and then we can meet Aria's dad together, who I don't remember, but I knew at some point.
How you feeling? Are you feeling okay about that?
Probably the least stressed I've been out of other situations for sure. Though he did say he didn't remember me and I thought that was weird. Probably because he was just like, I don't want to talk about this right now.
Hey, maybe you can bring that up to him and feel it out.
Yeah. I'd be like, hey, remember when you said you didn't remember me? It's ironic because I don't remember you. So it's funny.
Oh, yeah, flip the script on him.
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
yeah. Okay. I'll be right back.
From what I've heard, he seems good.
I hope so. I mean, it's Aria's dad, so he has to be, you know?
Yeah, he's gotta be, yeah. Alright, yeah. Cool.
All right.
He
I
starts
kiss
helping.
him, and then I go with Wit.
Cute. He starts helping clean up the kitchen a little bit for Alder.
Oh, sweetheart. That's my sweetheart, actually.
I love them.
Me too.
You do
Me
your
too.
thing, boys.
Okay. Wow. We're here now. We finally.
This is so fucking surreal.
This is 3 episodes in the making, by the way. I wanted to have this conversation.
Not for me. But also a little bit for me.
It just works out for us.
I noticed.
It was meant to be today. It was meant to be this episode.
Yeah.
He can help
Okay,
Arlo come
like-
down from his
no.
panic.
Yeah, he's still in it,
Yeah.
but he's coming down now.
Yeah.
Dimitri's hug really helped. I'll say
Honestly,
that.
it really like all of the chaos really helped like snap Wit out of his
But out
shit
of it,
and
yeah,
head.
I swear.
Yeah. It's nice to have something to focus on, something else to focus on. What?
I love him.
What?
I
God.
love Wit so
I'm still here, don't
much.
worry. You're
I love Arlo
You're
so
good.
much.
Let's have them talk to each other. Okay.
Hey, come here.
So
Wait, are we on the porch? Good.
so yeah, Arlo like kind of like rushes out, assuming that Wit's probably following behind him.
He stayed outside. Didn't
Oh,
go
he's
in.
outside. I
He's
rush
been
outside.
Yeah. Maybe
Arlo,
he's just been hovering and like watching Mars go and watching you talk to Dimitri and like
Okay.
looking around.
Wit. Walks to the back door.
Okay.
Is there a back door?
Carlos. Yes. That's where
what
you
I'm
and Connor went out of the back door and then stood on the porch.
I know, and I said that out loud, checking, and I knew that was factual that there was a back door, but I started to
It
doubt.
doesn't hurt to check.
Thank you. And he like waves you along, and then he like
Yeah.
starts to walk out the door. And he like
Okay.
holds it open for you.
What?
I was like, "This come out this way. Are you at which door? What door are you at?"
I'm at the front entrance, outside of the cabin, in front of the cabin.
Okay, hey, Wit, come inside. We're going to the back. Okay.
Oh, God. Okay. As if we can walk around, but sure. It's a straight shot. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
you
fucking
get to
go.
look at Dimitri for longer, and I always prefer that.
Oh. Okay. Can I wave to Rain and Alder real quick? Okay.
Rain gives you like the most warm little smile. Like he's like genuinely looks like happy to see you. Like it's like a oh.
What the fuck?
And Alder's just like it's a very stressed little like. It's like oh okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wit's like glad that he's actually okay and like does him like once over and make sure he's not. I don't know.
Yeah.
Nothing out of place.
Okay. Arlo opens the door for you.
How kind. What a good lad.
You say that? What's it? Oh, slay. Okay.
I think he just says, thanks.
Yeah. Closes it behind
Yeah.
you. And he like closes it. His back is to you, and then when he turns around, he just fucking
Yeah.
like attack you.
Yeah. Which just like brings you in and like crushes all of your bones into dust.
I was like, thank you.
You probably do like crack a little bit.
That's nice. Well, does Arlo? We gotta see cracking bones crack.
He's
Sorry.
got bones. And
I'm
they
in a
crack.
weird spot. My brain is not working. Let's keep going.
Because they're fish bones doesn't mean they don't.
Fish bones.
I mean, they
No.
are.
You're right.
Yeah.
Anyways, you want or like walks over to like the steps,
Okay.
like whatever the porch end, and he just
Yes.
he just sits down, assuming that you're just gonna join him,
And he does. And wait,
Amazing.
absolutely fucking does.
and he does.
He does. He does. do
Wow, I
that.
have a lot of energy. I think I was feeling Arlo's attack, so
I think-
that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Cool, thank you.
This is not the energy expected, but this is where we are right
I love
now.
it
So
here. I love
I
it
think
here.
we're just
I'm
freaking out
watching
in
with
this
my
time.
popcorn.
I love you.
What? But not real popcorn.
Okay,
You're still right for that.
they sit down where they're sitting next to each other.
Yeah, on the porch.
Okay. So are you okay?
Uh-huh.
Okay, you can say, well, actually, yeah, I'm interpreting your as nuh-uh. If I'm wrong, you can correct me, but let's stick with it if I'm not. Am I wrong?
Nuh-uh.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Are you okay? That was some
Oh.
crazy energy.
I'm quite all over the
startling
place.
morning, but Alder's okay.
He's okay. I thought so. He dropped a teacup when he had his episode. I thought it was Rain. I was sleeping next to Rain, so I thought he was cracking.
Oh,
But he wasn't. He wasn't cracking. He wasn't cracking at all. And it was. But then I was like, that's bad. And then I heard it. I was like, oh my god, Dimitri's a werewolf. A werewolf in the.
but he wasn't. Shh.
He didn't hear me.
No, he's fine.
It wasn't that loud. No, he wasn't. So I was like, good, cool. But it was Alder on the floor, grasping his heart. And then the teacup was everywhere. And then he was like, I'm good, I'm fine. And I was like, and then Mars showed up, and Mars was like, oh. And then I was like, what a guy.
What a guy. Sure. That's a lot.
So-
That's a lot. Did you just wake up?
Yeah, I think about 120 seconds ago.
That's not a lot of time.
No. Okay, so how long have you been up? Where have you been? I mean, where's Connor?
He's in the cabin. I gotta go.
You
check on him.
you went out. I gotta go. Are you leaving right now?
No, it's fine. We should
Okay.
talk.
Yeah.
No, I've been up a lot.
A lot. Like
I mean,
how
for
much?
a bit.
Like
Since
30
this
minutes or
time.
like hours and hours all night long.
Jade, how long has it been?
I feel
Like
maybe,
an hour?
Like I was gonna say
Two?
like 2-ish hours. Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
because
Yeah,
the walk
that
there and
makes
back,
sense, 'cause
and
the
then
Yeah.
talk
the,
and the
the
waking up,
conversation,
and
yeah.
then the coffee.
That's
break,
true
and the
too.
walk there,
Yeah,
and then
because
the
it's
talk,
like
and then the walk
9-ish, and I feel like daylight was like 5-ish. So like,
Could I see him walking like from a direction that's not specifically his cabin?
yeah, you
like-
would have seen that.
back. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I've
so-
been up since the sun.
the sun. Sorry.
The sun.
Okay. So, and I noticed that you were walking not from your cabin, and I am picking
You're
up.
so observant, Arlo.
What did I say? What did you say? Huh?
You're so observant, Arlo.
Thank you. Hey, I'm practicing. Don't know why I said that. I'm not practicing.
I
I
would see Ryo like I said I was going to.
how'd that go? Ooh.
Mhm.
Like bad, or like
Mm.
no? What do you mean? You spent the past 2 hours figuring stuff out. What happened?
We talked.
But we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to talk about it. I know it seems like you're processing a lot. Oh.
Yeah, I will talk. I'll process.
Oh, this one's hitting you. I don't see I don't see you like this often.
Mm. We'll come back, and he'll think about things, and I'll think about things. Talk.
That's thinking is good.
Yeah. No, I think it went as well as it could have.
That's good. I'm sure that was hard considering just the situation.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I would talk to Dimitri about that if
I think you should.
Awkward.
It's okay. Well, when the time isn't, it's not. I don't think it's going to be awkward. I think that you're carrying a lot.
I think it'll eventually. We'll see.
One thing at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You spent the night with Rain?
Yeah, we had a sleepover.
That's really cute.
Yeah, it was nice actually.
Aside from the crazy morning.
Yeah. It was really nice.
He's really nice.
He's really good.
I agree.
Yeah, I even picked a memory that he was in, so I basically spent the whole night with him. Kai was there too. It was really nice. I told Cal off in the dream to him.
Oh,
don't say it. Don't tell
no,
don't tell
I haven't talked to Cal. It's fine.
I just thought he should hear it, because I don't know if I ever did steps. I didn't. Oh my God, this is not about me. This is about you. Not about me.
Both is good.
Okay.
How did Kai react? That's my question.
Well,
He didn't answer.
I said, Cal can go fuck himself. Kai kind of was,
Whoa, yeah.
like, oh, are you feeling okay? I was like, yeah. I said, Cal can go fuck himself. I said twice.
Okay.
And then I can't remember what Kai said. I don't know, remember. It was like something, and then something about, I don't even remember, but I was like, well, somebody should. When it comes to, I don't fucking teaching him a lesson. I don't remember what I said. But I just remember Kai, his reaction. He was like, it was bittersweet. It was bittersweet because he really appreciated it. I can tell. But it also means that I never ever said anything like that. So
you can now.
Well, now it's even more complicated. I wish I would have said it when it was less. When Cal was just Caladrius.
When you do say it though, it can just be about past Cal. Like it doesn't have to be about him now.
You will. I'm ready to. They're separate, they're different in my brain. So me and Cal talked about that.
Yeah.
So
and saying it in
I'm trying it though.
Yeah, saying it in a dream/memory is a good first step, I think.
I told Rain I was in love with him.
Oh.
I said,
huh?
Oh no, because I said no, but I said because I
no,
and I was like, I want to say, and then I was like, but like, and then I was like, just so you know, I said I was desperate.
In the dream or
I mean, yes,
reality?
then you as well.
Arlow.
I just thought it'd be funny because I told him in real life, and it's kind of cute because I was like, I should have probably waited until you were sober, and he was like, yeah, but I was like, but I did.
He was drunk.
He was wasted. It was hilarious. He was serenading the ocean and singing it. He was terrible at it. He was really. It was precious, really.
Oh, I'm gonna get into it now. He had a sip of my flask.
I think I'd like to see him like that again one day.
Yeah. If he can. If he can.
It's different, you know? It's just different. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really know.
That's okay.
Yeah, I feel strongly and I think I always have. I think nothing's changed. I think that's kind of the kicker, almost.
Been there.
Yeah.
He blushes about you.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
I clocked that.
You guys talking about me?
A little bit.
All good things?
Of course. Well, we made fun of your accent abilities, but other than that.
He's talking to other people about how bad my accents are? That motherfucker.
No, I've never heard you do one.
You want me to? I can do one.
Yeah, you want to try.
You want me to do? I'm better with a country one, though. Rain might disagree. But I can try
That's
British.
exactly what
I
we're
can try to pretend to be
No,
Connor.
country.
Oh shit.
Country.
Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh fuck. Now I'm nervous. Wit. Wit. I just think you're the bee's knees.
Oh my god.
I mean, round of fucking applause. That's right. Webbed hands together.
I
Rain
don't
was like,
have
he went,
that.
ooh, and I was like, I tried.
Okay, now do Connor.
Whatever, Wit. Not bad. Not bad. Thank you.
Okay, you're gonna actually have to show Rain that because
because it's better. I think I just
got-
gonna practice.
yeah,
You'll-
we were incorrect. Your accent's fine.
Good. I'm glad it's gotten your stamp of approval. Weirdly enough, I got your stamp of approval and not Rain's, which you would think it would be flipped. But yeah, here we are.
I don't know. I mean, it's probably just an excuse so you could hear it again.
What about you?
I spent the night with Connor.
Okay.
In,
In what
cuddling,
sense?
just cuddling.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I didn't even assume that because you're like you got your goal at hand. You got your boundaries you set and you're unmoving in that way. I like that about you.
Yeah, and I'm have a resolve.
I know. I'm sorry for that.
Mhm. It's great,
but that's
actually, though.
cuddling is intimate, and
I made him
especially because I
We
feel
lit
like
dinner. It was really cheesy.
oh,
We
oh,
did
dinner. Oh,
our
oh my
cabin.
god, tell me all about it.
Okay. So I
Okay.
got don't tell elderly, but I like ripped flowers up from the
I mean,
back place.
there's a plenty of them here, so I mean, I think that they won't mind.
I mean, yeah, I don't think so. It's fine. It's fine.
Says the thief. I don't think they'll notice.
But it's
I know. I'm just
I
kidding.
believe. That should be fine. Of course, well.
Yeah.
I made him dinner. I gave him a glass of my blood, and he didn't even drink it. Got me this.
He got you that?
The necklace.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'm never going to take it off.
Okay, that's kind of nice. Okay, this is kind of a big deal.
It was a really good first step, I think.
I think so too. You're showing him what vulnerability and intimacy is like. Apart from sex, that's so important.
Yeah. He was really good.
And he like received it and everything. Like,
Yeah,
into
I
it.
think it sunk in a little bit, which
It's
was crazy.
huge.
Yeah,
See, this is why your
Mhm.
resolve's so important.
exactly.
Huh? He would hate that we were saying that. I mean, just absolutely hate us for it.
Yeah.
It's true.
Hopefully he can't hear us right now. It's far enough away.
Hi, Connor. You look great
That looks
today. Well,
He
he's just
does.
saying just in case he's listening.
No, he
Love
does.
you. Okay, that's a
Yeah, no, I am. It's fine.
he's my bestie.
Connor, who's literally still shirtless in the cabin.
Connor is? Oh. Can he hear us?
Yeah, it looks great.
Love it here. Okay.
You can hear
Okay.
Wait, gushing about him. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Arlow, he
Wit.
he drank for me again.
How is that? Okay. What was
That's a
that?
really big deal.
Looks at
I
your
don't know
neck.
if he didn't. Yeah, both
You
of
want me
them are
to heal?
still
You want to just
fucking
be like,
patched
you need
up.
it, like for the memories?
I might die actually because I've lost a lot of blood. So if you
Oh,
want it,
okay, let
then
me
you
just-
can. You don't have to, but like
I don't have to. Oh,
you don't
shut
have
up.
to.
I understand that.
Okay,
Arlo,
okay.
this
Don't
doesn't actually
shock
help
me.
it feels
Don't shock me. Can you not with the friction though? You're gonna shock me.
The webs cancel it out. You can't
I
get
don't know if that's I don't know if that's true or sound
Get
logic, but
sixes,
I will
King.
allow
Okay.
it.
I'm gonna try to have your back.
I like Wit like brings out the rabbit and just
Thank
on,
you.
like,
Oh,
his
thank
head.
you.
Aw.
Wonderful. Oh, Arlo's bouncing it.
Rabbit.
Oh, 5?
He's holding it against your head.
5-1. So let's
Rabbit. What?
5 and 4. Slay.
Oh,
Nice.
slay. This is a
Slay.
slay.
Just
Nice.
laid that.
So when
I
you
feel like every time I've ever healed you, I've never done well. So maybe this time will work.
it's usually you always roll 8s, I think.
Yeah, but
Um,
maybe a little bit more.
Yeah.
Roll.
Are you gonna
When you lift your little handsies,
Arlo, lay your hands on me?
lay
he's a-
hands.
You say
Wait, no, I say that. Wait, does
Okay.
Okay. You feel one of the bites begin to heal. The other one still seems as though it's gonna be staying
That's
like that, but
fair.
one of them on one
It's,
side
like, fully
heals. Yeah, fully heals.
That's perfect.
Okay.
I will gladly take that.
Hmm.
50-50.
It's a fresh side, like a fresh
Fresh new side.
side. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Anytime. Feel free to get bit as much as you want, and I'll heal you up.
Okay.
Now kiss. You know what I
But
mean?
resolve.
Sorry.
I-
I'm a bad influence. It's my bad.
Okay, you're a bad influence.
I got excited.
I'm so excited. Connor says so many things. It's ridiculous.
Did you get him anything? Did she get him?
Like pokes your necklace. I got him a ring to match his eyes before. To balance out the other one. Logic.
Oh yes, we're thinking with logic. Yes, logic.
Yep. There's a perfectly reasonable explanation. To
Absolutely.
just balance.
And
And then
that
you
was
can play this one instead of this one, and that one is not. This one's not dangerous.
I mean, the math checks
Ring
out.
finger.
Truly.
Sure,
Yeah,
math.
that's sweet. Dimitri got me a journal, and then we both got a bunch of books. Well, yeah, we also got a bunch of books so that he could read to me at night. So that's fun. And then I got
Oh.
Rain a tea strainer with an aquamarine. It's not real aquamarine. It's like just a blue little thing. But then I was like, for your favorite twins, and he was like, because of you, and I was like,
Ah.
okay,
Poke your necklace again for the aquamarine for you.
yeah,
Quite literally.
this one's real though.
Yeah.
Come back to me.
Come back.
I'm right
Ready.
here, baby. All right.
Focus. Okay.
Yeah. So, I spied. Speaking of, I wanted to talk to you.
I spied.
I wanted to talk to you. Okay,
We are.
and then we so are.
We still are.
We can revisit any of these subjects. This is the perfect segue, so I'm just gonna go for it. I wanted to tell you, or take a moment so he can just like not be a mile per minute.
You're making me nervous.
Oh no, it's chill. It's like so deeply chill. I've been talking like so fast.
Because you've been panicking since for 200 seconds now.
Yeah, but the fresh air is really nice, and you're here, and we're sitting down, so it's great. Oh, good point. Okay, a while back, when we went to the museum, that one time Rain was there, right? And then I asked if we could go somewhere private together. So we ended up going to a office room or something, and it's kind of when I was trying to be like, who are you to me? Clearly somebody very important. Yeah. Anyways, I ended up it's silly, but I ended up bringing a deck of cards because I thought it would be fun to play a game with him that didn't have stakes.
Oh,
Something simple and where there's no winners or losers. I mean, technically the game has winners or losers, but there's none when it came to us.
yeah,
So
it's one of the most simple games to play.
yeah, he called it gold fishing, which was really cute. It's like, go fishing. And I was like, now it is.
Adorable. Oh, that's adorable.
So now any other proof of any other name but that will be erased from eternity. It's only go fishing now.
God. Okay. Sure.
Anyways, it was nice. It was a nice moment. And I don't know, I've been thinking about you a lot. And I just kind of know I mean, I can't begin to imagine, but I know that you've been kind of carrying the weight of the world on your shoulder, on your very broad, handsome shoulder. And there's so much involved, you know. It's like cosmic responsibility and magic and a bunch of different history and people talking to you and telling you things and trying to give you advice while you try to figure it all out. So I can't even imagine. But Arlow goes in his bag and he pulls out
Arlow.
a very simple compass. And he says, I want you to know that your intuition and your heart is the best compass that you have. And it's the one I trust the most with everything, with anything, really. So yeah, you are so special, but you deserve to kind of be just a guy, just Wit, because you're just Wit, and all the other stuff is incredible. I mean, and what you're doing with it and how you're learning, and it's so I can't. It's so hard, but you're incredible. But this is enough, and it's bigger. This is you. Hand it over. I have a reference view on it.
So yes,
it's truly the most simple compass.
what the fuck? What the heck?
I was excited about this.
You're insane. You're insane.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do this, but then your delivery was like
Oh, was it?
real good.
Okay, so
That's
getting
the
another
sweetest
necklace.
ever.
What
Wow.
I guess I'm getting another necklace.
I guess
The way that Wit is a stacker
Oh, it's so
for necklaces is
cute.
everything to me. I'm obsessed
me
with
too. I really love it.
His
I was
stack is
simple.
unmatched.
It's
Using
so
necklaces,
simple.
then
His
fucking
stack is unmatched. Okay, it is
It is,
unmatched.
and it's
magic
beautiful.
compass,
I
normal
love it.
compass, geode,
Yep.
dragon.
Aw.
Yep.
Rabbit foot, right?
Well, it's not a necklace, but yeah, it's
Oh,
just
okay.
a little figure that I keep on me.
Could be.
I thought he had put it on his neck, like on a chain at one point, but I couldn't
I
remember. if it was on his
absolutely wanted to, but I didn't know how big it was or if that
Fair.
was
Oh,
like
fair.
neck. And
viable.
that's totally fair.
Which was it? Sorry.
The
rabbit foot.
figurine? Could I put it on a necklace?
You could if you drilled a hole in it, but like you don't know. Maybe that'll mess with the magic.
How big is
properties.
it?
Oh,
Is it
fair.
like,
It's like this big.
oh. I mean, in that case, I could just like tie a string around it and like
That works
fucking.
too.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, you could do that.
secure the
Oh,
shit.
Well, it'd be like a little brother bear totem, you know.
Yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
thinking.
Hey, let's not talk about
God.
hold
Yeah,
on.
let's not talk about brother bear. You're right.
Let's move past that.
Let's go
No, but
back
you're
to
right, and it's
Arlow being
really
the sweetest human fish in the world.
I love you. I said that as Theo and Arlow at the same time, by the way.
Did you do that
And it
short?
felt powerful.
I that was really weird for me, actually.
That was
That was beautiful.
It
was
came
trippy.
out really.
that was crazy. That was
Anyways.
both of them. Both of you.
Give it to Arlow though.
Okay, but also I love you, Theo.
I know you do. I love you too. It's cheesy. I know it's really cheesy.
Is Arlow saying this right now?
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It brings you back into like the biggest fucking hug and
Wonderful.
like just
You're like,
his head on top of yours and just fucking
oh,
crushes your bones again.
crushes the bones again.
Crushes your bones into dust.
Oh well, you know, a couple nice metaphors for two of my favorite changelings. So. Yeah,
God.
sorry. It's true.
Knew it puts on the compass.
Arlo just watches you. I'm glad you like it.
I'm not taking this off.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I would love to just be a guy.
you are. Just Wit, just Rain, you know. Funny though, you would think that we'd be a lot more like me and Rain, but sometimes we're a little bit more like Rain and 𝐘𝐲. I mean, less nowadays than when we started off.
Yeah. We've come a long way, honestly.
Yeah, I think our friendship's been a little bit of a slow burn.
Yeah, it took a bit.
I was always endeared to you. I made that one project on Dragonborns.
Yeah. Sorry. But it was really good.
It's Jenga? God. I'll never be over that. Though Wit is clearly my favorite.
Oh.
Not that I pick favorites. I don't mean it. I don't know if that's not the way to, I don't know.
Nice thing to say, Arlo.
Okay. So yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh
I love you.
yeah. Me too. Ooh, man, we got a lot of stuff to figure out.
Wit said that a lot today, haven't he?
What do you
Hey,
say?
relax.
Oh, howdy!
Wit has been saying "I love you" quite a lot.
Twice. He only said
Well,
it twice. What are you talking about? Well, I mean, he didn't say it in words to Connor, but he said it.
Yeah.
With his blood and such, you know.
So, Connor, great night.
Rain, great night.
Yes.
Yes. Oh.
And then Ryo in the morning, and that's a little bit more complicated, it seems. Okay, so I'm gonna start assuming things, and you just start. I'm just gonna start saying stuff, and you just let me know if I'm on the right track. So it seems as if, from what I've gathered,
Arlo, you're wonderful.
okay, good. That you guys, it goes way back. Yeah. Okay. Seems like it was somewhat pivotal in either of yours life when it comes to caring for someone like that. I can see it in the way you guys looked at each other and your demeanor, I guess. I don't really.
Kind of said the same thing. What?
Oh, okay. So then I am on the money. And then you go and you see him. I don't know how your first conversation super went. I mean, we talked about the whole.
Oh, it was good.
Okay, good. And where are you at feelings wise? But you don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that. Just know that I can, if you need to talk about it.
You're wonderful.
I just care about you.
I care about you. I called him my first love. I don't think I realized that's what it was, though.
Oh. Big deal, first loves.
Oh.
I'm just.
No,
I'm just.
You told Rain you were in love with him.
Yeah, I know. It expands the variety of emotions I've known him.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
It's complicated.
It's just different.
Yeah. It's nice.
So he's staying and thinking things over.
Yeah.
Okay.
I said I'd be back in like a few days. Because I presume we'll come back in a few days.
I would not argue with that.
Yeah, I know you wouldn't. It's nice here. For many
Yeah, it is.
reasons.
Yeah. Yeah.
But,
Okay.
yeah, I don't think Rye's happy. Hasn't been here at all. So
Oh. That's a shame.
yeah.
How long did you guys
Only well, almost 2 months, really.
Oh, well, that'll do it. Believe me, I know.
Yeah.
No, I think I had 3 with Dimitri, so.
Oh.
But 2 months in was, 1 moment in was enough, but yeah.
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 Yeah. Pretty sure I fell very hard. First conversation.
He seems quite the charmer. He's very handsome. I love a man with side shapes. I think it's great.
He did not look like that as a kid.
Oh, okay. What was that
Ginger.
like?
And
Huh?
still, he did not. Wait, I mean, I knew he was half drow, but he was bright.
Dye his hair black?
Yeah,
I mean, I guess that's how it works, right? So, like, if you have a different hair color, then you
I
have a new
guess
hair
how that
color.
works.
It's just
unless you're a changeling.
I mean, magic's really weird sometimes.
No, that's or if you're like Aria and
Or if you're a changeling.
oh, that's but that's not because of the changeling. That's because
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
yeah.
which is from the guardian. So actually, if you're a guardian or a changeling, your hair color can change.
Oh, well, mine stays the same.
Could
Well, I
probably-
guess it doesn't stay the same because I have a guardian form and it gets a little blue. So that's pretty cool.
that looks so cool, by the way. You're so
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I get big. Rain said I get as big as 𝐂𝐻𝐪,
what?
which is ginormous.
Big is it?
Yeah, he kept being like, you get big, and I was like, huh, what? And he was like, yeah, and I'm like, well, how do you mean? What do you mean by big? And he was like, you get long, and I was like, stop saying stuff. And he was like,
Whoa!
I was like, you're saying okay. And I was like, so that's when I came up with a measuring system because he just kept saying big and long, and I was like, oh, okay. And then so I was like Kraken, and he was like, basically. So that's
insane.
yes, frightening. I
Okay,
don't know
don't
what
do it on land or around. Yeah.
I
Stay.
not on land for sure.
Yeah.
I think that would be really bad.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know what the rest of you looks like, and I guess you don't either.
I'm probably some sort of
Fish.
yeah. It has to be a tail or like a leg with like a leg, 2 legs.
A leg?
Two of them. I want the second one, please. I don't want just the one. And then maybe they have like, I don't know, fins on them. I have no clue.
Probably fins. Fish.
So either I have fin legs or I have a tail. I
Oh,
preferred the tail, I think.
that would be pretty cool.
Maybe I have both.
That wouldn't be as cool.
To have both?
To have legs and a tail?
No.
Oh,
Like maybe I can do both.
Oh, now that would be cool.
Yeah,
Go on in water.
that would be pretty
I
cool.
mean, you just get big,
And long.
like fucking giant. So long suggests tail, maybe.
Oh my god, it does suggest tail. You're so smart. You're
Putting it together.
talking about this stuff because I wouldn't know twice. Okay, yeah. Oh my
Oh.
god, I get so big, I'll put you in my hand and I'll go like, hello, like that.
Maybe don't do that, but okay. I'll
that
bite
you
your
do
hand
that.
probably. Oh my god.
Huh.
Stay with me. don't go
Sorry.
there.
I went away.
I don't.
That's weird.
Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid.
Mm.
I'm sure that'll be very fun.
I mean, I know it will.
Oh, yeah. It's you guys. Yes, it would be no matter what.
I can't wait to actually like focus on him, after this. I feel like I've been all over the place with everything and he's got nothing and he's been dealing with this fucking traumatic as hell situation, starting from Roth and all the way down. Well, actually, it's just starting in general. His life's been quite dramatic and it just gets worse. And I'm doing so much. And then I'm finally like, okay, like let's focus on you. And he's like, we have to like spend time with Rain. Like, you don't know when. And I'm like, I know, and he knows better than anyone else the idea of like cherishing time. Yeah. And so he was like, and I was like, okay. And then, but now I get to. He just deserves it.
Yeah. You can do both. Focus on both of them. Even if it is taking turns.
I try to interrogate 𝐿𝐿. Wildly got myself around that one. Somehow I do. I didn't get like, I mean, I'll wait till we're all together and walk through the info. Not that there's really any info. She was so vague as she is. But she's definitely working on stuff behind the scenes, so that's for sure. Which is not surprising, but it's nice to get the confirmation.
Yeah. It's better than nothing, I guess. Where are you at now?
What?
Where are you at with her these days?
I really care about her. I really frightening him out. And until yesterday, I don't really know. I don't know if I really know her like I thought I have. But I also think I do. But I think both of them exist. And I think that I've been naive. I'm not naive. I'm just hopeful. But it brings me into naive situations like this where I'm not looking at the whole thing. I'm looking at the good. I need to look at both.
Bigger perspective, yeah. Bigger picture.
She's why it all happened. She's why Rain suffered. She's why I suffered. She's why 𝐿 suffered. It's silly because I've been in this boat of like not blaming 𝐿, not blaming Rain, and not blaming 𝐿𝐿. And so I've been putting all of it into one singular person, who now might be finding out that it's not quite as easily put into a gift box and wrapped in a bow as I thought it was. So
I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm still not convinced, but
I think that
it could be shared, that's for sure. And 𝐿𝐿 does hold a lot of it.
I think that Rain said this thing where he said that the solution might be finding her a nicer, prettier prison. I think this is a little bit more unrealistic. Maybe not. I truly don't know which one is actually more plausible. I think that we should take away all of her power. All of it.
Yeah.
I don't think she should be free unless she has none of it.
Yeah.
I don't know how the fuck you take away that much power. She's so damn powerful. She's so powerful. She forgot stuff and then found a way in her own brain to remember it, which I think has to do with the guy with the
bright orange. Yeah. Well, and cloudy, but
so that's, I guess, a new thing to do.
She remembered him?
Yeah, I guess. She was upset because she said that she was upset. She was talking to me about my memories and she was saying how like it feels to forget something and want to remember it be taken away from you. And then she had gotten upset because that happened to her. And then she went and got him back. 𝐿𝐿 style.
Oh. Do you find out the connection? How she feels about him?
She seems to, I was trying to talk to her about this because she seems to she seems to be talking to different people, but it seems as if the only people she really has a connection with is Aria and me. Like a real one.
Yeah.
Who even knows? She's connected to 𝐾𝐲, but 𝐾𝐲's around her, and she doesn't even know how to make people feel normally, have organic feelings around her. She doesn't even know how to do that. Thank God 𝐿𝐿 likes me. Not that it would change 𝐾𝐲's mind about me. Obviously, nothing would. But like, I just it's
Nice.
scary. That much power is scary.
Especially if she's not even fully aware of it all the time.
Oh. But it's, I guess, a matter of how much does she know or not know, and how much does she lie to herself about it. I was trying to get her to. She had said that I was warm. The other people she talks to are cold.
Well,
And I
you
said
are
that.
warm.
Thank you. And I told her she was cold when I first met her.
Really? Oh,
Well,
how you did that?
she takes the things I say a little bit better after we've built some trust. I definitely wouldn't have said that a week ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. And I told her that the longer I've known her, the warmer she gets. So people work like that.
Yeah.
Gotta melt the ice.
Yeah.
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 I said that some people are born warm, like rain. Some people just cold. So, so she was like, I was telling her to ask how they feel. I was like, how do you think they feel?
Yeah.
What do they want? And she was like, oh, I never thought of it. I was like, no, you have never thought
Never
of it.
thought of it. Oh.
I know.
And
I know,
therein
babe.
is the problem.
And she said, well, then I will ask. And I was like, great. And I said, well, what will you do with their answer?
Oh.
I was
You're
like,
doing great with this,
I'm
actually.
trying. And she said she'll listen. And I was like, good.
Will she?
She'll try. I know that much, but I don't know. I think the things I've taught her and Aria's taught her, they've stuck. They're not falling off the wall, but there's like mold behind the wall. but it's getting better. But I think it's not even a matter of her. It's not even her. It's like it's something she's holding on to. She doesn't want to let go. She must just be scared. She's just scared. Coming up with backup plans, like her father, who she talks to, which we kind of knew, but she talks to casually. Sometimes I talk to my father. Help, please. What? Oh, God. And I'm like, well, you're nothing like your father. I was like, that guy always has backup plans, and you're not like that guy.
Sure.
I was trying to plant the seed.
No, you're doing great, Lighter. Yeah. Whatever you have to say.
What?
Whatever you have to say.
Yeah.
Just be careful.
I was extra careful to make sure that nothing gave away the fact that I'm sleeping next to Rain. Draped on Rain.
Oh.
Not like that.
Okay, I'm not.
Same. And it's true. And I was. And
yeah. It's an objective fact. It's fine. It doesn't have to mean anything. Other than what it means. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
This whole thing is crazy.
Yeah.
Anyways, sorry, that was a lot.
It's good to know. I want to hear it.
Yeah. Who knows how much I can do?
Huh?
What do you say?
What did you say?
How much can I even be a part of a process of figuring out a way to take away her power or find a pretty prison when I'm going to be far too busy?
Yeah, that's what you got us for.
Yeah.
You might be talking to her, but we can help find solutions.
We can go to Osiris and we could grab Kai, and then we could come back and then talk about a new plan.
Get a donut out.
Yeah, we'll do one at a time. He's not around Calypso anymore, so I think we could sneak it. Just get him out real quick, like a drive-through at McDonald's.
A what?
And I open the window and I go, "Hi, can I order one Kai?" And they're like, "Yes." And I'm like, "Okay." And I go and I'm looking at I'm in the car and I'm going through the quarters, because I don't know how many quarters it costs. And then I drive up and I go to the wrong window because the first window doesn't even count. I don't understand why they have two windows. I'm going to use the first one and then go to the second window. And they open the window and then we just grab him. He's like, "Hey, Arlo." Well, he won't be like that at all, but he might. He won't. And I just grab him and I hold him in my arms, and then we'll when we drive away, and then we won't. Calypso won't even notice that she's like in the, McDonald's have like the playgrounds. She's in there. She won't even notice. We'll just take him. And we'll go.
No, I don't know that they have. But sure, I'm following. It's fine. We're gonna grab him and go, is what you're saying.
Yep.
Slip under the radar, snatch him in all his Kraken glory. And if she's in his head at all, then she'll know. And if she's not, then she will.
And if we show up and she sees us, we'll be like, "Oh God, we were looking everywhere for you," and she would never know that we were not looking everywhere. We were actually avoiding her everywhere. Oh my God, it's horrible.
God, we tread so carefully.
A morning.
Kai.
Yes.
A morning?
Not a morning. This is a morning.
This is a morning.
Good morning.
But we get good morning. But we get Kai. We get Mavis.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really know how that's gonna work. I think that I need Kai, and I need him, and I there's so much to figure out with Calypso and Mavis, and we're gonna get them out. And I don't even know, maybe Mavis will know we're there immediately and stroll up to us because he's like
sense it maybe and just.
And that's great because I want to see him so bad.
Yeah.
So bad, and I want to get him to Cal, so Cal can be whole for the first time in his life.
And if Cal has Mav and you have Kai, that would be pretty nice at the same time.
But it might not work that way. Because then maybe.
But it might.
If it does, it's wonderful. And then you guys will just take Mav back to Cal and tell me all about it later.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be busy.
Being a waiter, lounging on the beach, playing in the water. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Just sitting next to him would be more than enough.
Yeah. Long overdue.
Yeah, when we were talking.
Oof.
When I was talking to him in the water, I was thinking about how he didn't recognize me as something that was real. And I told Rain that, and he said that I had done the same thing in the tank, where I was, I don't know, saying things were real, and Cal was telling me that I was seeing things that weren't real. I was talking to people that weren't there. Maybe the reason it was so easy to go mad was because we did it together.
Oh.
So maybe next to each other, sanity won't be so out of reach for him.
Yeah.
That's the most I can hope.
Yeah. It's fair to hope.
Sorry, I wanted to talk to you about your and your, oh my God, your date. That was so great. You had a date last night.
Arlow, that is not where we are right now. What are you doing?
You hear like the tiniest little knock on like the back
Thank you.
door.
I'm sorry. I've literally just been talking with you off. I'm so sorry.
I love it here.
Literally, we're
I'm
having
so sorry,
a great time.
Okay. I was
Shut
like,
the
oh,
fuck up.
I'm still going. I'm so sorry.
I could actually talk to Arlow forever, so you know.
Well, that's obviously mutual.
You hear a little knock.
Okay, yeah.
And it's just Alder, and he's poking his head, and he's like, "Does you guys want mint tea?"
Alder, I would love some mint tea.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yes.
Serious.
Have you been told the news?
Right. Yes.
I
just want to make sure.
Arias.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. We were supposed to come out here for a quick second.
I have to call her.
No.
And I just started going like that.
Yeah. It's fine. I told Rain. He's freaking out.
that makes sense.
Okay, Arlo, you
We're sure. We're
you
gonna
ready, Connor?
You guys, you do your thing. I'll talk him down.
Attaboy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell him all the details and all that stuff. I just wanted to check that y'all were
So-
okay before I.
Yes, we're gonna
Don't
go.
worry
do
about
that
the tea,
now.
actually,
You're
because
fine,
I'm
stay
gonna.
as long as you want. Do you want T to go?
Oh, not if you're busy.
Yeah, I'm kind of busy. He's freaking out.
Okay,
You handle that.
head in, boy.
We're checking though, but do
Unless
you
I
need,
need anything in
you guys
first.
need help with the talking down thing? That was really good.
No, I think it's more just like he's really kind of convincing himself that he either isn't gonna want to see him or he's gonna kill him. So I'm gonna try to level that playing field
Yeah.
and tell him like that's not gonna happen.
I deeply, deeply doubt
Oh.
it.
Yeah, me too.
Especially with Aria.
I promised I wouldn't let it happen,
Yeah.
but also Aria wouldn't let that
Yeah.
happen.
Well, you guys give me the 411. Yeah.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Report back.
Yeah. All right.
Arlo gets up.
Yeah,
it's
he smells it, you guys. He's like, yeah, okay. And then he goes, and you just see him kind of disappear into Rain's room. Hair on my hand.
Oh,
And Dimitri's like holding a little cup of tea as you guys walk in, and he's just like hands it to you.
No, you as a person. You as a person.
He's a person.
Yeah, sure. I'll come with the tea.
What kind of tea do you have? What is in there?
I don't know. Alder's made it.
the mint one probably.
It's mint.
It's mint.
Mint. Does it not smell like mint?
I think it's kind of peachy.
Oh,
Gives it to you.
that's great. That's really good. That's that
so good.
instead. Okay.
That's so
Very
fair.
lovely, the man that you are.
The two of you. Wait, you go to Connor first. Okay.
I have to.
And yeah, absolutely. And Arlo,
I'll-
are you heading with Dimitri over
there.
to?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do a little brief moment of you meeting up with the girlies, and then I'm gonna jump to you, Vey,
Slay!
with the Connor.
I have.
Thanks for letting me
What's
do
that
that. Go
Connor?
crazy on that scene,
Oh my
by the
God,
way.
You
go
are
crazy.
Oh my
I like
goodness.
dropped so much.
Go
for that.
crazy.
You
It was
guys
good.
did-
That's why I didn't
you guys
interrupt you guys,
magic-
because you were talking
Yeah,
about
you
important shit.
Thank you.
Oh,
And you can
I
talk
appreciate
about
that.
non-important shit.
You can also
and I
always
will-
interrupt us because I love you.
No.
Always have you have good pacing, so it helps.
very good pacing.
I feel like I'm losing because I just keep going with you guys because I'm just having fun. So at this point, I'm like
I
these
know,
scenes.
no,
I'm like
it's
scene
fine.
after scene
Yeah.
after
Oh,
scene.
I was lost in the goddamn sauce.
Oh, the burden of
How are
having
you losing if
fun.
you're winning?
You know.
Oh, the burden of having fun.
And you're
Why
right.
did
So
I
you're
burden?
the burden of
Why did I
having
say
Buy a
fun.
burden.
Why
Buy
are
a
you
burden.
losing
And
if
you're
you're
right.
winning?
You're right.
Oh,
It ain't no
my
burden.
I thought
burden.
about it like that.
Oh, the blessing of
Oh.
having
Thought.
fun.
Food for
There you go.
thought.
Oh, the blessing of having fun.
It's no burden. Why burden?
No
A
burden.
burden of
My
winning.
I'm
burden.
so
My
so grateful
burden.
for this
Burden
shit.
of
All right.
winning.
Did you like the
Um,
compass?
I'm.
The
That's why Arlo has a
So
compass in this drawing, by the way.
soft, Yeah.
In the canonical, I
I was going to ask if that was
It
the
was
compass that you got
there.
for Wit or for
I,
him.
I'm telling you right now, I didn't know that we could just I didn't know we could just write things down and give it to Jade. So when I went to go buy a compass, I was trying to be, I was like, oh, and then Arlo buys this and a compass. And then you were like, I saw your eyes a light
It
for
was
a
like,
second, but you were still you glided right by it. And I was
Like,
like,
I was like, sure, you can have a compass. Because then you used it to, get to the Kai stuff, I think.
I didn't use it at all. I
You
just
didn't.
I sit right
You
here on my
had
leg.
it. I think
just
I
said-
assumed that's what you were going to
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, it's there.
That's exactly what I wanted to. I don't want him to know at all.
Soft.
You sneaky bastard.
I was so excited.
That's
Hello.
so
Special to me. Hi.
When you knock on the cabin door,
Oh, I'm nervous. Yeah, sure.
it's just a little doo-doo-doo, I imagine.
Yeah, it's
It's probably Mars opening the door.
I was
and-
hiding.
and opens it and it's like, hey.
Hey.
They're being
Frail
real,
twink
they're being
reporting for duty.
Oh yeah, the one who's having trouble functioning. There's a they're being cute in there. I've never seen Andromeda act like this. I like it.
Like what?
She's just cute.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she's always cute, but she's
Yeah, but
cute.
a new level.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to see
Like,
this.
I think she's making a better impression than I have, and I'm the partner. Like,
I
need to make
seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt it.
I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna talk to him as soon as I work up the balls, which is funny because I'm in Mars.
You got those when you're in, and
Massive ones, but I'm terrified.
Great, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's so fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Homemade.
so fair. Okay, so I'm gonna go.
It's like, yeah. Arlo.
I mean, if you can't do homemade, store-bought is fine.
Yeah, and you're fucking right.
Exactly.
That's real.
If we can't do homemade, then store-bought is fine.
Hell yeah.
Don't I know it?
Don't I know it?
I know it.
Well, back to the girlies, and then Arlo, you can walk in at any point you want.
Okay, yes. Okay, oh, this will be fun. I'll pick a fun little
Okay,
time.
cool.
Okay.
Girlies, so what do you
Love it here.
say to Mr. Dad right
I
now?
think that they were
What are you talking
probably.
about last?
We were
They were
talking
talking about chaos.
Well, we were talking about Andromeda being a bird. We
Yeah.
were talking about how Orion
Lots of
wasn't
things.
really attached to birds, but then
Yeah, he
they
was
just kept
saying how,
popping
like,
up.
he was just drawing birds. He doesn't even know why.
Yeah, and then like birds just started kind of becoming a part of his life.
Yeah.
That
That was the last thing they talked about, I think, roughly.
I gave Solar a call
Oh, yeah.
to go get the water pitcher.
Yeah, they
I
definitely brought
assume-
that in to.
They brought
to
that
you.
in?
Yeah, and they probably gave like him a little like. like going back out.
I love them so much.
They're nervous.
It's so funny too because I feel like Orion just likes Solar, like just likes.
That's literally
Yeah.
what it is. That's
Every
literally
time,
what it is.
every time Solar's in there, he just like smiles at them.
Yeah.
and it's like
He just
so
thinks he's
He
like.
thinks it's really endearing too that Solar's doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's so
Because
cute.
it's their little baby brain. Anyway, it's fine. Adorable.
Baby.
Literally.
Are you probably? What?
We're just being emotional.
Oh,
Yeah.
real nod.
Mhm.
I couldn't tell where the
and-
sound was coming from. I was like,
I know. I was trying to figure it out too. Aria probably takes the pitcher, and like takes the 2 cups and does like the Lilo thing, where she like takes the cups, hands him the cups to put on the table,
Yeah.
and then
Oh.
takes the pitcher, hands him the pitcher to put on the table, and then she says, "May I have my cup, please?"
Aw, he like the shakiest pour. Like he can barely lift the pitcher a little bit. So he like.
She has like one hand underneath it just
Okay,
in
good.
case.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and he like pours it so shakily, but he manages to pour 2 little glasses, and then he kind
Thank
of
you,
like
Dad.
puts it down. He looks at you, Andromeda. Did you want
She's
some?
just watching this shit.
Aw. He like kind of moves the
Technically
pitcher
doesn't need
towards you.
to. Oh,
Do you want
I'm-
some?
I'm good. You can have the other one. It's okay
Okay.
because it's only 2, and you 2.
Well, yes, but it's
I can drink out of the pitcher.
She could.
Sure, if
I
you want
could.
to, but you can also have the glass. It's quite fine.
I'm good. I'm okay.
Puts it down. Okay.
Thank you.
Puts it down. Kind of gets.
We'll
gets
just
a
go
little
get her some
comfortable.
photosynthesizing a little bit later, and we should be good.
Get a little refresh on the sun.
Yes. Maybe Alder will make you some tea.
Yeah.
And she does kind of go like this. She's like, oh,
To
she
what?
forgets she has a cup in her hand.
Oh.
Oh, so
I love her.
I think Orion poured himself a glass, but he's kind of looking at the water for a second, kind of like seems like he can't quite do it yet. Like he's not quite sure if he can like. It just doesn't sound good yet to drink water. So he kind of leaves it there for a moment and then just kind of like leans back in the bed.
Refreshing.
Is it?
I think I'm gonna come in.
Yeah, Slay, do it.
Yeah.
Andromeda's
It's probably about the same
Andromeda's
amount of time.
I know.
If there's anyone that can make water sound really, really good, it's Arlo.
Yeah,
Well,
absolutely.
and I was like, are you talking about
Water?
Yeah,
Did
but
someone
here.
say water?
Does Dimitri want to come inside with me or hang out this side with Mars?
I think Dimitri hangs out with Mars.
Oh, God, that's
Yeah.
I need them to be like
They're
best of friends.
bros.
Bro.
I
Yeah,
think, yeah,
bro.
they did hang out. at
They
one
did.
point, I think,
Yeah,
and they were
they did,
absolutely.
they were vibing.
It's
But
like-
same with Connor. Like Mars hung out with Connor a bit, and they were like bonding
Oh,
too.
because Mars is Mars, you know.
Mars is the best.
baby boy.
Arlo it's very he's been so wrapped up in the morning that like he like only when he's right outside the door does he like kind of sink in the idea that like,
register
I'm
it.
gonna be and not, like,
Orion,
footsteps
Nexus.
of people's dad, and not only that, but yeah, there's a lot of
God.
layers there. So
There's a lot of
Jesus
layers.
Christ. Oh, you okay?
takes a breath.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He's like, oh my god. And then he just does like a little like fucking barely hearable knocking.
Yeah.
I think
That's
Aria
Arya.
probably. Yeah, Aria probably has a mouthful of water. Goes. "Mm." You can't hear it, but she goes. "Mm."
Does she know it's him? I love her.
The door's basically like cracked
Yeah.
still.
Oh, okay.
Probably
Yeah.
heard him at the door too.
Okay,
With
so
Mars.
all right, Arlo just like nervous. I don't know why. Arlo, me with the Nexus.
Yeah. A Nexus you haven't technically met yet or talked
Uh-huh.
to, which is
Yeah.
crazy.
It's the last one. It's literally the last, one.
one.
Okay, so Arlo like
Well,
yeah, Arlo
No, don't say that.
peeps.
Keep going.
you haven't
please,
talked to
my
Ulrich,
love.
but yeah.
I mean, I do. And he goes, yes,
Tell me,
yes,
yeah.
yes, thank you, thank you.
Please, please.
Or like kind of like pops his head in and kind of just
Mm,
looks at the situation.
yeah.
And he like looks at like his eyes go to Aria. No, his eyes go to
Yeah.
Aria because this is
I'm so glad
The
I don't
moment.
actually have water in my mouth.
um,
I would be doing the Violet from the second Incredibles movie, where she's just the milk.
oh, I
Aw.
love her. As in you, not Violet. Though she's cool. But just the love goes to you. Just want to clarify. Yeah, so Arlo like looks and then like clocks you.
Mm.
And he goes, and like thinking in his head, he's like, she's doing good. Like, she's doing
Yeah,
good.
aw.
Right now. Like, that's really great.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I wanted to see. And then he like looks over to Andromeda.
Oh.
Are you pointing to Orion?
No, I was like, who is he clocking?
Oh,
Aria, I think. Aria.
True.
Which one?
And then-
Which
and then
one?
They were kind of clocking Andromeda for a second. And like the situation.
she's
between
like
the two.
this, I think, right?
I know. I'm like,
like
okay. And he's like thinking like, oh, this is what Mars is talking about. whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
And I think he purposely did that way slowly.
Yeah.
And then he just like lands on Orion.
Yeah, and you
What
just
do
see
you
him.
say?
God, fuck. You see him just like sitting, kind of like he's like sitting up in the bed, like the pillows are kind of behind him, so he's like at a bit of like a like slant, and he's just like he's just like looking at you, and he's just got a very like it's a very like calm, small little like still very earnest smile on his face. That's just kind of
Sure.
it's like not like a, but it's just like
Yeah.
a like the smallest little quirk of his lip is like he kind of
Sure.
sits there. And you just see the little water at his side, and you see him in the like baggy clothes with the like blanket over him, and his long silky black hair. And he,
It's in a braid.
yeah, it's in a braid.
It's a braid.
braid.
Arlo clocks that too. Arlo's like,
as he should.
Uh-huh.
And I think when you look at him, Arlo, you do get this moment of like looking at him presents like an air of nostalgia,
ooh,
but
God,
it's
so cool.
Ooh,
but it's like. You can't pinpoint any memories. You can't pinpoint like
It's like a familiarity.
yeah, he's just familiar.
Mhm.
Like you're like, yeah, I know him. Like I know him in a way that's not just this. Like I know him.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he's looking at you still with that, you know, kind of calm smile, but there's a little bit of like a like he shifts a little bit. There's a little bit of like a nervousness in his eyes.
Sure.
And it's I guess less nervous, more like what's the word?
You got this.
To encompass the feeling? Very like it's bittersweet, I guess.
Sure.
Melancholy maybe, where it's
Okay.
just a little
Forlorn.
bit like a bit
Is it like
forlorn.
a hesitation?
Kind of just very much in a way of like he feels like he doesn't want to impose in a
Okay.
way, like he doesn't want to push, so
Sure.
it's a little bit distant. Yeah, and he doesn't say anything. He's just like sitting there next to Aria, and just like looking at the door with just like a very calm demeanor.
Cool.
As soon as Aria finishes her gulp,
Mm-hmm.
and she sees them clock at each other,
Yeah.
Aria, I think, is still sitting on the bed right next to him.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
her legs were like out right on top of the blankets, like next to his.
Yeah.
She just pulls them up, so her knees are like up, and she just taps the very end of the bed by her feet for Arlow. Just like,
Arlow, like
good
kind of like,
morning.
is. I think when Arlow sees Orion and he feels that sense of familiarity, he like does this thing where he like, it's almost like a like, oh, I know you. Like, yeah, like he just kind of goes, and like his eyes are very much like glued on him, and then Aria does that, and he like kind of snaps out of it, and she says good morning.
Good morning.
Arlow like laughs because it was so shocking. I feel.
Yeah.
It's like a very small laugh.
She's in a very shocking demeanor today, so that's fair.
Yeah, we're both kind of both Aria and Arlow are a little.
Yeah. Fair.
Anyways,
Yeah.
anyways, you get it.
I get it.
Arlow like kind of like looks back at like Aria and it's like good morning, and like walks over.
Mm.
Welcome to our abode.
Just in the corner of his eye, he says, "Wow," and he sits down. And I think he's like, have you seen the fucking TikTok that's like, come on, take your drawers off. Damn, you
Oh, yeah.
gotta-
Yeah.
You're gonna fall off.
to the
Damn,
bed.
you're on the edge of the bed.
Yeah,
You better
you
fall
have to
off. Fucking
Oh
love
my
that sound so
God.
much.
Yeah.
Exactly. That is
I
quite literally
think-
Aria right now. Come here,
Yeah.
baby. Come sit next to
And
me.
I was like, so I think that he feels
Wit.
similarly to Orion than
Mm.
that when he first met Ven, which is like this like
Yeah.
nervous, but like not in like a bad way, but like in a like
Like meeting a celebrity kind
Heavy
of feeling.
expectations.
yeah, and like you're an adult, like you were
Yeah.
you were you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you're all adults, but like you know what I mean.
Yeah.
No, I get it.
Although Arlo's
meeting-
older than him, but like yes.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah,
He
let's
is.
do that.
Yeah.
I know it's not
But it's-
crazy.
it is.
weird.
And also, Orion's only like 27.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
Around
But
there.
like I guess in his head he's like you guys were more it's not even
Oh,
adult.
yeah.
like,
It's more
like-
just like it's like a sophistication.
It's
that's,
that,
like,
yeah,
kind
it's
of-
that
Untouchable
sophisticated
almost.
demeanor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's and so they said that
And
the,
bro looked
some
it,
people
too.
looked at the Nexuses like they were gods, and then so it's the reality of the situation.
Gods or ghosts. That's all they were.
Gods or ghosts. Yeah. Fuck.
And he's probably confused by all the ways he feels because I'm sure him and Rain talked about him all the time in some ways, but now he doesn't
Yeah.
remember any of it. But I'm sure some of that's like in him still.
I imagine there's definitely like a nervousness on that front, and like a not quite like intimidated, but like in that same realm. Like he's a little bit imposing, I guess. Like it's like it's like a hey. Like, hey.
Cool.
And I think like once you kind of sit down, he like adjusts a little bit, looks at Aria, looks at you, just says good morning.
Good morning.
Arlow, Orion, Arlow.
It's a little embarrassing because I don't.
Oh, it's fine. Nice to meet you again.
Yeah, nice to meet you again.
He just looks down. First things first, I am sorry for saying I didn't know you.
That's okay.
It was equal parts anger and most parts trying to keep Aria out of everything.
I would too if I were you, so I don't blame you.
Shamefully
You didn't.
lying.
Protecting.
Thank you.
Happens to the best of us.
Smells like you. Lying to protect people. Suppose so.
He says that to me?
No, he just says it in general.
Just in general.
Yeah. Me.
Me?
The fear in your eyes.
I was like, okay, let's roll with it.
He just nods very slowly.
We are getting out of that behavior, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
No
I
lies.
apologize for any anger that I or our history or I don't It's heavy.
It is. It's expansive and it's deep and it's... We didn't really know each other, Arlo.
A shame.
I don't think so.
I don't know if Aria has anything. She's pretty great, so I'd imagine that you are too.
She's the very best of me.
Okay.
Hmm.
You too.
It was mostly a lot of seeing you in the halls of the capital when you were picking up rain.
Yes, as I am wont to do.
A lot of rain yelling some sort of insult at me, and you laughing under your breath.
Oh, I apologize for that.
No, it's quite fine. I think it was whatever Rain was feeling, you wanted to make him feel right in it.
Yeah.
You were his validator, which he needed. So
I still do that centuries later, so
Yeah.
gotten really good at the job.
Maybe a
That's
little
not my
too
job.
good. Not just with Drain, but just with everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Not that. And Aria leans over and takes one of Arlo's hands
no.
and just gives it a big squeeze.
I love her. I squeeze it back. Okay. I keep my hand there.
Oh yeah, no, they're holding hands now.
Oh, slay.
You lost a hand. So sorry, bud.
That's fine.
So, I was kind of just wanting everybody to meet him. If you have any questions, anything at all, we're just chilling.
Yeah, I can see.
Andromeda, yeah, you still have a question?
It looks at you.
What is your favorite color?
Honestly, a relief of a question to hear after a heavy morning.
He smiles. Kind of changes from time to time.
That's okay.
I
No
like-
rule against that.
Right. Multiple is fine.
I agree. Also, your favorite things change as you grow as a person, so they should shift a little bit.
It was black for a long while, and then it sort of
Ooh.
changed to
Moody.
deep purple. And then right now, he looks at you, Aria. It is
I don't know what you're going to say.
strawberry red.
Ah, wow. That was a big shocker, Dad.
Was it?
Oh, yeah. Actually took me right off my feet. Not so, I'm so surprised.
Arlo's just gawking at the father-daughter dynamic so
He's-
easily happening in
It's
front of
just
him.
happening, and he's staring at you, Aria, purely because you said dad, and so he's just like a little shell-shocked.
Aria's just giving him like a, yeah, I did that, bitch.
Yeah, I did that. Damn right. He just
How
looks
about
down.
them apples? Literally.
It changes. Oh,
Color
no.
selection.
Oh.
Very eclectic. I like it. You want to try
Mine's
any water
burgundy.
now?
Burgundy.
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 Sort of a mix of my two favorites, purple and red.
Ooh.
It's great colors.
It's a good
That-
choice.
We're already very compatible, I see.
Mine is forest green.
I like
always
that
good.
for
Good on
you.
you.
Goes really, really good with gold, so that makes sense.
Mhm.
It's pretty.
Quite a nice mix.
Oh, mine's boring. Mine's just blue and red.
Oh, you
So-
sent her in a fucking spiral.
Drama
with that one.
It's just a little bit.
Have fun with that one, babe.
Fucking
Have
hell.
fun with that one, babe.
Love it here. Love it.
Have fun with that one, babe.
No, truly, if you want any clarification on anything, although any memories or factoids or anything, I will answer. I can't promise that I know much, but maybe I can bring some clarity to a few things.
Ooh.
No
I can
pressure,
use it.
just it's an
It's
offer.
a lot.
Yeah.
Just don't be afraid to ask, is what I mean.
Thank you. I appreciate that. The more information, the better. It's very exhausting trying to pick up the pieces.
I can imagine.
You're a very important one. Filled a big hole.
She's
What are
eating
they
dirt.
She's eating.
Oh,
dirt.
no.
Oh my god!
Not this. He kind of just nods slowly. There's a whole side of your life that's been taken away from you.
Yeah.
But thankfully it does not stop you from living.
Yeah.
Andromeda, am I meant to eat the dirt you've given me?
No.
It's a bad habit of hers.
Oh, I see. I just
I
wanted
would
to
She
check.
does it when
recommend
she's
getting
stressed.
into
I
it.
didn't want to be rude.
Oh no, I mean, I think it's more of a tree thing, so if you do it, it might just be disgusting, to you. Wit tried it.
Also,
Oh.
sometimes there's pebbles. She keeps pebbles in her teeth. We don't.
We don't.
Right.
We
Yes.
don't do that.
I
No
didn't,
need, no need to do that.
I probably didn't. I probably didn't.
Yeah, I
Maybe
mean,
not your regular teeth.
when
Oh,
you're
yeah.
swimming, where else are you supposed to put it? I don't have any pockets.
I might have a
Hand.
bag
Mouth.
on me. Maybe have like a little Ariel had a little netted bag she took and she could think thingamabobs. But
Oh,
flounder,
yeah.
which is I related
Did you
to.
ever watch any movies, Dad?
No.
Arlo leans into you and goes, "Oh, I asked the same thing to Rain. That's crazy.
Oh, okay, wow. We should have made. Okay.
Oh, it's really great here. That's awesome.
No,
I
it's
love
really
it here.
silly. Okay, I really love it here.
I love it. I have this.
Well,
Oh yes.
Yeah.
sorry.
no, go, yeah.
I don't have it anymore. But we could all watch
Okay,
movies.
Right.
Sure.
Not Little Mermaid, but like other
Any
movies.
other movie?
He could watch Finding Nemo. I told Rain he can't watch Finding Nemo.
I don't think I even watched Finding Nemo.
Oh, just trust me. Maybe no one should watch Finding Nemo. Maybe we should burn the CD.
Let's just say no more Finding Nemo. Oh, actually, well, Aria doesn't know this. Jazz, no Finding Nemo for Dad. Loses his child.
Oh, okay. So like maybe
Nope.
most Disney movies are actually not
bad.
Legally Blonde and Legally Blonde only.
Anastasia's pretty
the
slick.
musical if we're feeling feisty on MTV special recorded on YouTube.
I would eat that up.
The MTV special recorded on YouTube.
So good.
Well, we gotta show these guys YouTube. They're gonna love that shit.
Damn
They're
right.
gonna love. They have to start from the bottom with cat videos and work their way up to the
All the way
century.
up.
Rest in peace, Orion. You would have loved YouTube.
You would love YouTube.
That's so funny.
Oh my god, he totally
You
would.
would love Netflix.
I'm trying to think if Arlo has things that he can get clarification on here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fair. That's hard.
I think
Cal did the same thing, and I was like, I don't know, Cal.
Well, we
Yeah.
can always just sit on it.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
it's
yeah.
always it's like
He's just
you know,
offering it to make sure you know.
Yeah. I was gonna Andromeda.
You can go ahead first.
Okay. I was just gonna tell look, we did
Mhm.
I'm assuming you were around older.
Yes, I was. I was in the cabin. Yes,
You
and then
okay?
it was stressful.
Oh yeah, is he okay?
He's okay.
Yeah.
He's okay. He's okay. He's completely okay. Sorry, I should have led with that and did the same thing with. Yeah, no, he's totally fine.
Okay, cool.
So
That's good.
it was just like a moment. It was,
Yeah. Andromeda.
he dropped a teacup and it broke. It
Did he cut himself?
no.
You see Orion look down.
Arya
He,
takes
like,
your other
licks
hand and
his-
puts it in Orion's hand and just
Aw.
squeezes it.
He just looks at you and squeezes your hand back.
She's got no hands.
I freaked out a little bit. So, but everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everyone's okay.
That's good.
It must be odd.
Good.
It must be weird.
What?
I'm the only nexus not really shattering. At least of the siblings.
Right.
I'm glad for it.
Lucky duck.
Seems you really say to seen out of shark-infested waters.
Survivor's
So
guilt, more so. Doesn't feel good.
Yeah. I get the crippling guilt of a brother, so if you ever want to talk about it, I can talk about it with you. Just an offer.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, that's... I'm sorry for what happened to you. And your family.
I'm getting them all back together again. So,
Regluing the
different.
pieces, so to speak.
exactly. Yeah, well,
All of you are shattered in your own way. You're just putting back the glass.
horrible things that happened, but some people came out better for it.
You were simply a window, and now you will be a stained glass one.
Yeah.
Mosaic.
Yeah,
I think that's quite nice.
I do too. It's better than the original. The original was boring anyways. It was boring and it was predictable and it was stoic. He's thinking about Cal. Yikes.
Yeah.
And now it's something new totally.
Yeah.
Still some pieces missing. Yeah.
We'll find them.
I didn't see much of you or your anyone, of course, after Idona, and I just saw Cal a few times. 𝐿dris. In and out of the capital some days, sort of. It was the first time that he actually felt like a person. To me.
Can I ask you more about that?
Yeah, of course. It was, fleeting moments, and he was often glued to my mother's side. Sort of attached to the hip.
Yeah.
And I don't know, before that, it was always sort of, she was talking his ear off and he was just there, but not there. It was, his body was there, but his mind was just, it's like he's turned off, you know?
Yeah.
It was as simple as a switch. I can never understand it. I envied it, to fraction. To just not feel so much. And then after 𝐾𝐲𝐲 and after Idona, he took more time alone. He did things alone more, and I saw him some days when he would visit, and he would be walking the halls. I remember passing him. It was just, he was shattering. Not physically.
No.
I could just see worlds of guilt, and I don't know, I'd never seen him feel so much than in those brief moments of time.
Complicated feelings on that, that's for sure.
I can imagine.
Almost think it's nice to know that he was feeling that way before everything happened.
I know a thing or two about feeling as though you have to be the good one. Good in air quotes. And he lifts like a shaky hand, just like this. And it's And you grow up and you feel free and then you see your siblings. And I would see Rain upsetting my mother, doing anything to please my father, and Calypso, who was just, I don't know, untouchable in her own way. I just wanted to be the one that no one had to worry about. I didn't want my mother to worry. I didn't want to deal with my father. I didn't want to get to my brother's way, and I was scared of my sister. So I just existed. That's how I always perceived Cal too. Just sort of stay out of everyone's way and make sure everything functions as it should. Because if there's no problems, you don't have to feel.
That's the thing, though. I think he's the most scared person I've ever met. I think he felt all the time. In a way, obviously. Not. At the same time, not. At the same time, not at all.
I have never felt a deeper fear than when I felt my rage for the first time. All that it sits so heavily, although in the back of your mind it is I was bad. I was scary bad.
Yeah.
I could not contain it. It wasn't possible. It was just brimming. It brimmed like just overflowed constantly. And then I found a way to do something about it. So I found a way to calm myself a bit more.
Something big like magic, or something as small as drinking tea?
Magic. Calming magic.
Cat likes to do it, what's the word? Oh fuck, what's the word? What is it? What is the word when you you do it? Oh shit.
Meticulously?
Like no, it's like I'm gonna do it as God. You know the meme that's like I'm gonna do it because someone's like, you want to smoke weed, and it's like, no, I'm gonna do it like this is God intended.
Oh shit.
It's doing it. It's not sober. It's like.
Oh, I know what you're saying. Okay.
We can
Raw dogging
no.
it.
Yeah, he raw dog. Yeah, that's a good word for it.
That's what it is, though.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's like a synonym for raw dogging.
It's a synonym for raw dog.
It really is.
I think he liked raw dog it, for lack of a better word.
He just nods. If he could manage that. I imagine so much focus went into that. It's a wonder that he didn't do worse. And that is not to say that what he did was not absolutely awful. Although it is horrible, but I can't help but be a slight bit impressed.
Empathetic. Oh, that too.
That too, Aria. Naturally.
Well, it will really impress you when you find out that he's had a twin that he's never had a connection to all along. So that probably has something to do with feeling completely
isolated and broken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're not wrong.
You know the whole rot thing? It's have you heard anything about it?
Little bits and pieces. Just that it's not doing great right now.
Well,
The
It's-
capital is not doing great.
Yeah, that's him.
That's the twin
Oh,
He's searching.
right.
for them,
He's a good guy.
for his siblings. Yeah. He's honestly very sweet.
He's wonderful.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
As Maveth.
I liked his vibes from the start.
Yes,
Yeah,
you did. You did.
Great
We're
I
hoping.
think-
to hear.
No. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, go.
No, you're on it.
But that's your brother.
Aria, after you,
That's
you
your
are-
brother.
and you're the best person to, and you go right ahead and you say what you gotta say. I'm not speaking. You're speaking.
I'm also
You're-
not speaking.
If you're not speaking, I'm not speaking.
But then I'm not speaking if you're not speaking.
I can speak.
If we both speak, you can speak.
You can speak. Sorry.
That's fine. I don't actually know what to say, so.
I just like hearing your voice, so that's good.
Well, ditto.
Oh. There's a lot of new slang I'm learning.
I don't know, man.
I saw you take a deep breath too. Okay, we'll say it at the same time.
No, what he said, and I didn't get it.
Ready? We're going
Nope.
to say at the same
Literally didn't
time,
hear what he
Arlo.
said.
Focus
Okay.
in. Focus
I'm gonna say a
in.
random
Ready?
word.
We're going to say the same word at the
I
same
literally
time.
don't remember what he said.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. We're not saying that. We're saying the same thing that we were going to say, but we're going to say it at the same time, so we're both talking at the same time.
Are we supposed to be getting that same one, or are we just gonna be? Are we? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay.
Okay, ready? Ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
3,
3,
Two,
2, 1.
1.
Jenga.
I jig.
What did you say?
I didn't say anything. I went ah.
So you tricked me?
Well, I wanted to see what you were going to say, and you said Jenga.
Orion looks
Have
at
you
you
ever
and
played
Andromeda.
Jenga?
Like,
She looks at him. She shrugs.
he's just like,
Have you ever played Jenga?
no.
We got to get you on Jenga.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Right.
It's a little crazy.
It's a little crazy, especially if you add little like things on. You have blocks, and then you write like a question, and then you pick one out, and then you're like, "What's my question?" And then you answer the question, like what's your favorite color? And then you would be like, "Mine is purple
Me
and
too.
red." You strawberry red.
That sounds rather
and
nice.
Purple and black.
It's fun.
Mm.
But it's basically a bunch of blocks all they go horizontal, then vertical, then horizontal, then whatever,
Yeah,
not vertical,
no.
whatever it is. They go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah,
And
you're
then
right. You're right.
Oh, I
pull
see.
or
It's
you
like
push
a
tower.
architecture. Like a
kinda,
Teach
It's like
you.
architecture. It's quite refined and quite professional.
teaches you the best way to build a structure.
kind of. But then you try and make sure you try to take the little blocks out without breaking the whole infrastructure.
But it's like kind of a fun, silly thing that like when one of us do, like one of the friends do, they go, and everyone's like, "Oh, that's crazy," and then you
It's
just
so
rebuild it.
silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we just rebuild.
The wood smelled funny.
I think it was manufactured in a shop.
And you're right for that.
Yeah.
It always smells funny.
It always
You're
smells
right.
weird.
You're
No,
right.
it smells weird.
That's so
So
He's just
weird,
nodding.
dude.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Good to know.
we may be helping find Asmaveth when we go. By the way, that's what I was going to say.
Yes.
I think he's on,
To cow.
Yeah,
Like
so
Kai
they
for
can
me.
be together.
Twins with the twins. I think that's.
How it should be.
Yep.
But maybe until then. Depending on how you're feeling, of course. You can always chat with Cal.
He's different.
Mhm.
Warm.
I got him to hug me.
Oh.
And I made him stand up.
You did. I remember that very well.
I helped him. I
You did.
helped
He
him,
was very stubborn. That hasn't changed. She's still incredibly stubborn.
but I am also very stubborn.
And I love that about you both.
Then I'll be walking in no time.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh no, watch. Okay.
Squeezes. Let's go.
yeah, that's awesome. I love it.
Squeezy hand.
I love it. I love it. I love
This
it.
is better.
Sure, you can do it with
Yeah.
mine. Mine have webs. It's kind of fun.
Oh my gosh, yes.
He
I know,
goes
you don't
like
You don't
this.
have to. You don't
He
have to. You
goes.
don't have to.
He immediately is going, and he like stops for a minute to kind of Go like that. And he gets really focused on it for a
Arlo like
second. He's
stretches the fingers, whatever finger he chooses, Arlo like stretches it out so that he can really
he's like
have fun.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I got distracted.
No. I literally stretched it out so you could. It's honestly.
That was deeply
Isn't it
inappropriate. I
fun?
didn't mean to.
It's not
No, it's a
really
really
at
nice
all.
texture. Sometimes when I hold Arlo's hand, I'll literally just go tickle, 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 tickle,
Lots. It's like kind of like a nervous toy. People where they just like it's like a
a
nice
little
little.
bit.
It's very.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Thank you.
He squeezes. He stops. He goes to say to me. He looks away a little bit. He's like not blush. He's like his cheeks are a little pink of just a little bit of like embarrassment, like of like.
That's sweet.
I did that.
That's my dad.
That's your dad. I'm gonna put a little pause button on you guys. because
Yeah.
I want Wit
that
to
Wit
walk
boy.
in.
I want
in
Wit
a minute.
here.
And so I'm gonna jump to you.
Oh, I'm
real quick.
so lit for this motherfucking shit, bro. I love it here.
And
Can I
Haley,
go to the bathroom?
I have. Yeah, of course. Do you want us to wait?
No, go ahead.
Haley, I haven't forgotten about your time.
Oh, that's Connor.
Just
Wait,
saying.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
Let me go fast. Let me go fast.
Because I know you said, which is 2 a.m. my time, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I think-
11.
I think we're making
Yeah.
good. We're making good time right now.
Yeah, we got about 40 minutes.
Yeah, which I think is all
We
we
know those.
need for the most part. And if you need to pop off like before, we can.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, you let me know.
And Andrew will just be sleeping in the corner.
Yeah, that's okay.
She'll just be.
Just taking
she'll
a
go for the
breather
exercise.
after
Like
the
falls
fucking
asleep
heart.
and then like slumps against Orion.
Aww, she could lay her head like this on the bed.
Yeah.
She might do that.
God, that's soft. I really like
Yeah.
she gives
Long
me
night
when
for
she
her.
looks at him the way that
Yeah.
she's just been like this. She gives me such like, just absolutely like infatuated with him in
That was
like
so
a
fast.
in a way of like
I
I like
seriously.
want you to be my
You're
family
great.
kind of
I
feeling.
love you. I love you
Yeah.
so
You
much.
You know
I
when
love
you
so
look at
much.
someone who's like not related to you and you're like, I want
you to adopt.
I want you to adopt me. That's how I feel like she
Yeah.
looks at him.
Yeah, I think it's
That's fair.
it's really soft because she definitely like attaches to like any kind of parental figure.
Yeah. He's kind of
and it's almost like
too because he's like
yeah,
brother-ish coded for
He's
her
big
because
brother.
Yeah.
he's like a
Yeah.
big brother that like but not quite
And
like
Papa
older.
to Aria.
yeah, and it's really Aria and Andromeda are like kind of living their lives almost in reverse, where Aria went like
Yeah.
18 years without like
Yeah.
a father,
Yeah.
and then Andromeda went,
Yeah.
and now she's gaining a
flipped.
father figure.
Yeah.
And then Andromeda went, 20 or so years of her life with a father, and now he's gone.
Yeah.
And so they're like, they've
literally
gone
flipped
like
yeah.
that.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
And so she's just kind of, I don't know, she's very,
I love it.
very soft for her
Me
right
too.
now. So
Yeah,
love
she
it.
a little
feels.
sad.
I don't know. It's so
Little sad.
comforting for
I
her.
love
I
it here,
love-
guys.
I
I
love
just
the
I love
emoji
the
in the
idea
video.
that like she kind of is like always like vibrating a little bit around him. Like it's it's just like
Yeah.
she loves like the
Just a little
company.
giddy, just
Yeah,
like
I love it.
Yeah.
It's
She's
so
so excited to
nice.
talk to him.
And he wants that
Oh,
so
so
bad.
sweet.
He literally meant it when he said like he thinks that his purpose this entire time is to be a dad. Like that's like
Oh,
how
God, that killed
that's
Oh
like
my
what he
God.
thinks his life purpose
Oh.
was because everything clicked into place.
I need Dimitri to talk to me.
I know! Get my man in here!
Oh my
Where's Dimitri?
God.
Come here.
I read
What
them
was
to
it that we
I
were
need them
talking about
be close
brothers
so bad.
earlier?
Brothers?
What?
Okay, I will rewatch and I'll tell you. There was
Okay.
something, and I did it specifically that we were talking about with brothers. And Aria, I was in my head literally saying that. It was about writing. It was with Orion. It was how one of the brothers like
Oh, yeah.
will write, and then one is like musically inclined. And I was
Yeah.
like, that's Aria and Dimitri.
Oh.
You make me
Aria
crazy.
and Dimitri.
Oh, you make me
Hold on,
crazy with
hold
that.
on,
That's
hold on,
important to
hold
me.
on,
Everyone
hold
needs to
on,
know that that's
hold
very
on.
important to me.
Hold on.
I don't remember what it was, but it was about like
Yeah, no, it was
Rain
because
being the writer.
Orion was saying that he can't write. He was like he can't write,
Yeah.
but he can do music and he can
Yeah.
doodle a little bit. Is what he
Yeah,
said. Yeah.
horses and burbs.
Horses and birds.
Like before I forget, last night right before bed, I ate Cheerios and I was watching the rain
That's
scenes.
true.
Obviously, I don't remember which one.
True.
And I paused it. I had it paused, and I was eating my cereal, and I went to play it, and you made Rain or you or some. It was you in character made a joke. Those Cheerios They went everywhere. I had a full moment period.
Like, I made you laugh?
You made me laugh so hard. And I
Hey,
can't remember
you make
what
us laugh
part.
constantly, by
What
the
the
way. Like,
hell?
you have to know
Like,
that.
I
You're
spat
crazy.
out my whole cereal.
I'm
I didn't
honored.
tell you about
That's
it,
an
but-
honor. I give
Also,
you a spit
the
take.
entire Aria, Andromeda, Orion conversation, I was
Yeah.
dying
Yeah.
of
Swear we were
laughter.
losing our shit. That was the
Same.
funniest part ever.
I was
That shit was so
Me
funny.
as well.
Oh,
Me
that's
as
Right,
well.
Gay boy time.
so
I love
good.
it here.
Oh,
I love it
my
here so
God.
much. Yeah, this is a little Game Boy moment.
Real quick, like,
Give my moment.
Wit,
yes.
you're knocking on the little door.
I fucking, as soon as, like, Arlo walked off,
Do you knock or you just boom?
I was not
Skedaddling.
sprinting, but I was just skedaddling
Yeah.
back to
speed
cabin
walking.
number 7.
Yeah, real. Real.
And no, I just opened the door.
Yeah, slay. He's what's he doing?
What is he doing?
What's Connor
Just
doing?
tell me
Oh,
he's not
okay.
so
He's
shirtless
sitting on the bed.
or in the bathroom.
He's
Okay.
sitting on the bed. The bed is not made
That's good.
at all. Like, it is still, like,
That's
sheets
fine.
unmade. He is sitting crisscross applesauce on top of the bed.
Mhm.
And there's a book in his lap. And it very clearly seems like from, like, one of the tiny little shelving, like, units in the corner that he was
Oh.
rifling through these books because they are all out of place. Like, he didn't
Yeah.
even put them back the proper way. Like, he, like, was taking one out, put them on top of the shelf, was like, nah, like, took another one out, was like,
Not a good guess.
put it
That's
back up.
fine.
Yeah.
You have to
he's
tidy up
he's
before they
like-
leave.
Yeah, he's like he's not worried about that shit. And I think he must have found one that he was like interested in, so he's just got this book sitting in like his lap. And he is still shirtless.
Oh.
Yeah. What's the point? So he
What's the point?
what's the point?
The point is to not. I'm fine. It's
So
fine.
as soon as you just like bust down the door, his eyes shoot up to the
fine.
door, and you do notice this like visible like calm like sets over him of like relief when you walk in, and he's just looking at you so carefully, like holding the book with his 2 hands, just looking at you.
Told you I'd be back.
I didn't doubt. I had no doubts, none whatsoever. I'm reading a book.
Yeah, you are.
Yes,
He like
I can
real
do that.
quickly like sits next to him and like
No.
wraps his arms around his like torso and like rests his head on his shoulder and like looks at the book.
Oh, he's just like he straightens and he like feels it and he's just like,
He doesn't understand what he's fucking unleashed by
No.
being touchy-feely with Wit.
oh, love it here. He's like, you're touching me. Okay, yes.
Oh, what you reading? Missed you.
He looks at you like so like. It is well, it's a romance. From what I've gathered, I've sort of opened to a random page and just started reading. Didn't start at the beginning.
Don't tell Arthurs that.
Well,
She would not approve.
I don't think I'll be able to finish this book in this amount of time that we
Yeah,
have here,
that's fair.
so,
That's fair.
you know, if I start in the middle, I have more of a chance.
Sure, sure.
Although I
I'm sure we could borrow it,
I could
honestly.
just read the last page. Starts flipping.
No, you absolutely cannot. Like closes the book. It's like puts his
Arthros
hands over
would
his
commit
and closes
murder.
it. Closes
Literally.
it right,
He's like,
points back to shut. Literally, his hands are like folded over and be like, nope, no, you cannot do that.
the
You
page
cannot
I
do
was
that."
on was distinctly sexual. I was enjoying myself.
Okay, you can go back to that page.
I didn't
The
remember
last
the
one.
page number.
Uh,
Whatever, it's fine.
okay,
I'm
we
not
could take it with us. after, I
much of a
believe. We're not
reader, anyways. It was just passing the time.
boredom.
So bored.
Thank you for waiting.
How'd it go?
As well as it could have.
Then that's good.
shrugs.
Right. Were you honest?
Yeah.
Then that is good. Takes the book back. Opens it up again. Like to a random page in the middle.
Reads over your shoulder.
It is spicy. But it's not.
Jesus.
It's very clearly like a straight couple. So it's
Oh.
like, yeah.
I've lost interest.
yeah, so that's why he's not really like, he's just like unbothered. He's so unbothered by it, but he's just like, it's interesting. And he it's like it's not obviously 50 Shades of Grey, but it's like that writing style where it's just like explicit. Like there's no poetry to these words. Like it's not like
Fair.
oh, her bosom. It's like her tits. Like it's like
Brass.
no shame, you know?
Oh god.
And he's just looking at it.
Elderly would have this in the fucking cabin.
This is poorly written.
Yeah. You'll find you better books. Promise.
Well, the authors really use she fucked him.
What?
They made love. Sounds so much nicer.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't your job as an author to pick words that sound nice? Flips a page.
Well, yeah.
None of
I
these
guess
words
so.
sound nice.
Poorly written. Or maybe for a certain audience. Yeah. Teach their own.
Closes it. Puts it down. Not worth it.
Yeah, not worth it. Aria's dad is awake.
Oh. That sounds like something that's none of my business.
You can come with if you like.
Sure.
I'd like you to.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Oh, about your heart.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
That's it. I was like, where are we going here?
Tell him my heart.
Where are
stopped.
That was yeah. That's
My heart is
Oh,
not Andromeda being like, also, Connor, my heart stopped.
It's just like, excuse me.
Yeah, it took a bit longer because I was talking to Arlow.
As one
gushing.
does.
Yeah. He got me a compass. I don't have it right now, but I will next session probably.
I was so invested. I was like, oh, okay. He looks at it. Oh,
It's a normal one.
it's nice.
Mhm.
I'm
It's
sure he
right
spent a
next to-
fortune on that.
Connor's.
He's being a dick.
He's always a little bit of a dick.
You could have asked me. I had extra coin. Could have gotten you, like, you know.
I like this compass. Don't diss it.
It is a nice compass. It looks quite nice on you.
Yeah, thank you.
It is the thought that counts. That is what I have always heard.
That's what I said last night. I like your necklace very
Like I
much,
said,
though.
what I have heard.
Yeah, really recently. Or quote me to myself.
Would you like me to? You've said a wild range of things.
No, you don't have to.
I was going to make a sexual comment. I will
Just
refrain.
don't. Yeah.
Right, so are you going over to see the father?
Yeah.
Okay, and do you want me to follow?
Mhm.
Okay.
You said you didn't want me to go anywhere, and you would like to stay right next to me. You said that.
Yes, and I stand by that, but I
Get and stand by me.
feel out of place.
Oh, you don't have to be in the same room if you don't like. We can walk over together.
Sure, I'll just loiter.
Mingle with the others. Socialize.
Who would I mingle with?
It is a large group. Sure.
I
You're fine.
mingled.
Yeah, and you can do it again, right?
I don't.
If you like. If you feel up to it. No pressure.
I would tag along.
Amazing. Also, Andromeda's heart stopped briefly.
What?
Alder's too.
Is this the curse thing?
No, it's the god tree thing. Do you know
What?
about the god tree? Oh. Oh.
I don't want to know.
Okay.
Is she
They're fine now.
breathing?
They're fine
Oh,
now.
Good.
Yes.
That's great.
It was brief
We
scare.
were really working on a
Little bit of
relationship. It would be a
urgency.
shame if she left now.
Yeah, no, that would not be good.
No. I think we have a
They'll probably.
gal pal thing going on.
Sure.
Hmm.
That's yeah, I guess that's nice.
Why did you hesitate?
I was a little worried about the metaphor thing, but yeah, it's honestly not so bad.
Yes, well, I see the bullshit in her metaphors.
That's important.
Because I do the same thing.
Yeah. Barnacle. That's silly.
Captain, it changed to captain. Thank you very much.
It changed to heart, actually. And then it changed to captain. But that wasn't you either.
Yes, well, maybe I just wanted to hear you say it again.
Yeah, okay.
Mm.
Goal achieved.
Okay, I'll follow.
Okay.
But I am not going to mingle.
Sure, okay.
Did your fan say anything about
Stop,
your
don't.
neck?
No, he didn't actually.
No.
Didn't ask.
Yeah, he literally looks.
Like a wrap
He
around
looks
him.
so bummed out. He's like. Sorry.
Arlow healed one of them though. Actually takes off this side.
Oh, good. Can I have another sip then?
Yeah, how about it?
Oh. Okay. he's going. Okay. Roll 2d6s for me, King.
Okay,
then you
can
can
I
both
turn him
leave
around
together.
and I pull him into my lap?
Yeah, of
So-
course.
Or not?
I know. I just was clutching my pearls. Absolutely. Go for it.
Say it one more time. I heard you, but say it one more time.
Can I
No.
turn him? Can I turn him around?
No.
Can I turn him around and pull him in my lap?
Thank you, Jay.
You're doing great.
I committed that to memory. It's etched into my brain now.
I
Amazing.
want to live here.
I'm just training their first time. Okay?
You know how I get it.
Yeah, the first time they did that.
Oh,
Well,
that's-
wait, I have rabbit.
When he
I have
tried
rabbit.
to
Wait, I have rabbit.
Two rabbits.
I have rabbit.
Wait, I have a rabbit.
rabbit webbit. Yeah, so they.
Okay, I'm in the other room. Don't worry. He can also heal you again.
Oh, well,
That's
okay.
not much better.
Oh God.
A
Come get
4
me.
and a 2, so 6.
I got a 4.
It was a 5.
I
and
got
now
a
it's
4.
6.
It's fine.
Thank fuck. Thank fuck.
I had low rolls.
Thank God.
I rolled my d12 again, so. Yeah, so then he manages it really good. Like, it's very much like the first time where,
amazing.
yeah, he's doing really good.
You're
And he.
rolling poorly, which I love.
Yeah.
Keep that up.
And I use the d12 because I think he is getting better at managing. So it's like,
Yeah.
it'd be like a really drastic situation, you know?
He's also really well, like, fed right now. so.
Yes, exactly. So it's very much like, I think he doesn't take as much as he took for breakfast. It's like a little bit, because he doesn't want to
Kill me.
kill you, make you pass out.
Yeah.
And
no,
so it's
not
just
fun.
it's just like maybe like a 30 seconds worth, and then he like pulls his little teethers out. It's always like a does like the little wipe at his mouth. Oh, he's still shirtless. Fucking hell.
I know. I am so aware of
I
this
haven't
fact.
forgotten that, by the way.
Theo, you were
By
giving
the
so
way,
much
Theo,
fucking
love
the triplets. You I haven't forgotten, by the way.
And that's what I live to be.
That was
That's what I
that
live
was
to
so
be.
Nick energy. That was great. When you watch this back, you gotta watch your face in that moment. It was really great.
That's an honor. I want to do them all the time.
Me
literally.
too.
are.
Oh my god. Yeah, and I think he just kind of like sits up, like notices kind of how where he's sitting, peels himself off, gets up. He's
Sure.
like,
Probably
okay
put a
then.
shirt on. if
Should
we're
I?
Going to see people.
Because I don't want to poke anyone's eye out. Pulls the shirt out.
Oh my god.
And
Every day.
he brushes himself off. How do I look? Any blood noticeable? If I'm mingling, I don't want to be covered in blood.
I know you look great. Beautiful.
How do you feel?
I'm fine.
Are you sure? You're lacking.
I'll be alright.
I know your blood type. He starts walking away.
I should fucking hope so.
I should fucking hope so.
I
We've had enough of it.
Anything for these two. I'm so
For my brain and for canonical reasons, do you think Wit has a specific blood type? I feel like he's an O negative or some shit like that. Something rare.
Oh, like the
Yeah,
donor
he's
to
like rare.
all?
You're a special guy.
That would be slay if you were.
Yeah?
If he was like the universal donor, I would eat that up. I would eat that up.
Oh, yeah, do that.
Okay, so that's what it is. That's
I
O
love
negative,
this.
isn't it?
I
Or is
love
that
to
O
hear it.
positive?
I'm glad we guys, I'm
I
really
think-
glad we all had this conversation.
O
Wait,
positive?
this is important. I'm gonna
I
look
think
it up
O
real quick.
negative is the rare one, isn't it?
I think
That might be crazy. I don't know.
I might be crazy.
Yeah.
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 O negative.
All right.
Slay.
No, O negative is the one for everyone one?
Yeah.
Okay, slay.
Wait. Yeah.
Okay. That's
O
a slay.
negative is like the universally compatible.
Aww. Well, if you want that, then that can be the case.
I would like for that to be canon.
Okay, cute. That's canon. He knows. He knows that. Oh, snarky bitch. Okay. You head
I love
over
him so much.
to the cabin.
It holds the same the whole way.
Oh. Yeah, okay, cool.
Very fucking proudly. Does not care who sees.
He's I think
great.
he has the little bit of the vampire blush because he just drank. So it's like
Woo!
a little bit of a blush.
Ooh. What? You know how I feel about that.
Yeah, I know how you feel about that. And you approach the door, and I think he lets you knock. He's just like,
Yeah.
he's like the like partner you drag
Yes,
to
he
the party
literally
who doesn't want to
drags
be
him
there.
along, yes.
And
It's like,
when
I'll
you
go,
knock,
go.
I think it's Dimitri that opens the door, and he just he just is like, hey, everyone's bonding in the room. His eyes start to Connor. So if you wanna.
We needed an invitation in. We haven't been in this one.
Oh, he said we.
Yes.
He said we.
For the idea of Dimitri having to give Connor an invitation right now is everything to me a little bit.
Yep.
Not from Dimitri. I think it has to be. Well, actually, can it be Dimitri?
Oh, right.
It's
Does it
Or
have
is
to
it
be-
whoever the cabin is?
It
like,
doesn't really belong to anyone per se.
Gotcha,
Yeah,
okay.
these don't
Yeah,
belong
so
to
it's
anyone.
like whoever is.
It's like they're
inside.
there.
staying there.
I
Yeah.
gave. Oh no. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Solar's
Because
also there though too.
Alder gave permission, but yeah,
And
Solar
Solar was staying
would
there.
probably.
I think for
Juice
Juice
said no.
anyways, I think Dimitri just like looks between the two of you, eyes linger on Connor, just goes, "Hey Mars." And Mars is like, yeah, hey. Dimitri's
He
just like,
fucking rolls his eyes.
yeah, Dimitri's like, explain, and like walks away. Mars is
Mars,
like,
can you invite us in?
you can come in
Thank you.
anytime you want.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
very nice. And then pulls Connor in.
Smiling at
after
you.
him.
Yeah. Connor's like, goes in. And Mars kind of stands to the side, and I think Connor kind of looks at you as you kind of come in. Oh,
Hey,
walk inside
no,
the building.
relax.
The house, the cabin.
Said relax.
I relaxed. I'm fine. I corrected myself. Shit.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
Connor kind of like loiters a little bit, and is like, right, to have fun meeting the parent.
Have fun mingling.
I will not be mingling.
Mars is pretty fun.
Oh, I'd love to ride that. You know, in another life.
Keep dreaming about it.
Like glares at Connor a little
Keep
bit.
dreaming, babe. He looks at you, he's like, in another life, I am not, I can admire when someone is attractive and deserves to.
You're right, he's very attractive.
Thank you. I would never dare. I would not dare. And I don't want to.
Aria and Arlo, with everyone thinking their boyfriend is hot, everyone wanted to fuck their boyfriend, and then we're like, that was a really cute idea.
Keep doing
But
it.
no.
Look, but you can't touch.
Keep doing
Love
it.
you so much.
But you can't
Just
touch.
don't say that in
so
front of
much.
Aria.
No.
Do
Just
not
don't
say
do
that in front
that.
of Aria.
Just not do
Aria
that.
will go. We already know Aria is a fucking vicious bitch when she's jealous.
She
We
does.
are
She
not.
does
She
does
We
get
are
jealous.
except for there.
That's
I
fair.
was getting a little jealous, so that's
Yeah,
absolutely fucking
absolutely.
fair.
I think Connor like adjusts a little bit.
Yeah.
Wit's face is like,
Clearly bothered.
I'm sorry. It was just
It's fine.
this force of habit.
Oh, wait, not you.
I would
not wrong.
literally never.
I appreciate it.
It's just that if I say how badly I want to ride you, you're going to get all flustered, and you'd be like, Connor, stop saying that. You're torturing me.
Smirks.
So now I have to say it about other people.
No, you can say that to me.
Okay, then I will.
All right.
And you can't complain about it. Or you can complain, but you just have to deal with it.
Okay.
Mm.
Agreed.
Okay. He stands aside for a moment.
I think that gives his hand a squeeze, and then
Squeezes it back.
Mm.
And as you start walking towards the door that, like, Ryan is
Yeah.
in, Connor goes, oh, Wit, by the way.
no fucking god.
Really loudly.
Connor, don't.
He looks at you.
Connor.
I was just going to say good luck, have fun.
Okay.
And you taste great.
I fucking.
All last night. He tasted great all last night. And Dimitri and Mars are just like... like, what the
Asshole.
fuck? He's just like... Good luck, have fun.
Fuck you.
That's his
I
version
wish.
of warmly kindly.
Warmly, kindly. Good luck, have
Good luck,
fun.
have fun.
He's using it spitefully against
He
Wit.
is because
Yeah,
I made
the
a
good luck,
point
have
of it,
fun.
and then he's fucking.
Because you were mean, and he was like, good luck, have fun.
It's not.
No, you weren't. You
I
weren't. You
explained
were.
myself.
You did explain yourself. He's just being a brat.
Yes, I love him. I love him so much.
Well, Wit, when you walk in the room,
Is the door still open?
it's like cracked open.
Okay, I feel like
Yeah.
he still like softly knocks
Okay.
before like poking his head in.
Did any of you cuties say anything in there?
Yeah, cuties. What do you gotta say?
Yeah, having a little powwow in the room.
Hey,
I can
cuties.
smell Wit.
I can smell you.
I can smell witchin.
I didn't know you could smell that.
The
well.
witchin is here.
No, I think we did know
established this, I can see her.
No, I think we did know that. She has
No, we did. It just shocked me in the
attuned
moment.
senses.
My
Oh, and that's
sniffler.
fair and understandable.
It was jarring, but I think
There's
it's
another
very-
fact for you, Dad. Andromeda has attuned senses.
Oh,
Like a bloodhound.
impressive.
Thank you.
Nice.
Your
Oh,
friends...
wait, come on in.
Yeah, come on in, wait.
I know, Ryan was
Wait,
like,
just like you know, as you guys have this full conversation, just being like,
little powwow on the bed right now.
Little moment
it
on the
opens the door and then like closes it, so it's just a crack still.
Mm.
Yeah, it steps in.
Hello, Witticus.
No,
Oh.
no,
You don't
Right
like
off the bat.
Is that the new one you're trying?
You said
no. We
I
already
could
said
test
that one. Good.
No, it was Witten you didn't
It-
like.
it-
and then
it
Witticus
lasted
was in
for
a
the
test run.
conversation, and now that conversation was over. So.
Wit, I need you to know that I'm thinking of like 15 different nicknames I can call you, and I'm choosing not to because I love you.
Although I
William.
appreciate that.
Wittillion.
If I give her the ideas, she'll run with them, so I'm not gonna.
It looks at Orion and ignores the rest of you except for Aria.
Orion just looks at you. Wait, gives you like a very warm smile.
Nice to meet you, Orion. Aria's dad.
Better title. Are you in Wit right now?
Equally good. Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God.
I love that because he sees Changeling. He's like,
I was a little hesitant just
Oh, that's fair. That's
based on
fair.
the similarities with them,
Yeah.
but
That's fine.
he decided to do it anyways.
I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
I'm happy he did.
Y'all are
Ari's
sweet.
happy to see Wit.
Me too. I
Yeah.
love Wit. Any moment it's Wit, I'm winning.
I'm winning.
Wittillion is actually crazy. Reptilian.
Wittillion is
What
crazy.
you, a lizard?
Rapscallion.
Wittillion.
Yeah, he just looks at you very carefully. I have heard plenty of good things. They talk you up
Likewise.
quite a bit. Oh, I'm glad for it.
Who did you say that to?
My dad.
Oh, okay, good.
He smiled at you.
Aria's just leaning her head on his shoulder at this point, and she's like really trying to keep her eyes open. She's like,
Oh.
I'm
she's
getting
tired.
so sleepy right now.
Ari,
I
you
think
need a nap.
he lifts a little hand,
Nope.
like Orion lifts a little hand, kind of just as much as he can, and is just doing like the little like on the back, like on her.
Oh,
back.
you're gonna fall asleep. She's
Yeah.
gonna fall asleep.
He's
Gonna
doing
fall
it.
asleep
He's
right
doing
in
it
front of
purposely.
us.
It's the master plan.
Yeah,
That's the fun of it all.
I'm
Yeah.
on board with that.
Mm.
I've heard that Twin Veil seems in your near future.
Mm-hmm.
Would please me if Aria got a nap, but doesn't seem as though that's gonna happen.
No reason it can't.
I
There is.
agree,
Looks at
Witch.
Aria.
He looks at you. And
You
he's like,
know why I'm not.
I
I
like
have
you
people
already.
that visit me.
Can I heal exhaustion? That'd be so convenient if I could heal exhaustion.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Probably can't.
I have no idea.
Rabbit?
I'll just have more coffee.
Oh.
No,
Vay, you should go check out the other room. You'd be so proud of me and all my
Vay?
cups.
you
And Vay,
said
not
Vay.
Vay. Wait, I mean,
They too, though.
Wait. Other Vay, go to the other room. I
Ari,
need you to leave
Vay,
Wit.
Ari,
Leave
reality
acknowledge my
blended.
existence.
That was
Wait,
wild.
stay
That
in
was
the
wild
room.
That
Vay,
was
go and
crazy.
see the other room.
You
Okay,
gotta.
so Vay goes and checks out all the coffee mugs.
Thank you.
Wit stays here.
Yeah.
And
And Vay applauds.
Thank you.
Aria, you know how much I love coffee,
Yeah.
but maybe
I finished
Look at the
the
wire.
Leaf's quilt. I have to give it back to her.
the comforter.
Yes.
Yeah, I can give it back to
I
her.
hemmed all of the seams and made sure everything was in tip-top shape. so
You
it
can
looks-
wrap up in it and nap if you wanted to.
I cannot.
You could. You
I
could.
cannot.
I agree, you could.
I could not.
Well, but
You
why?
could.
But why could you not?
Yeah.
Alternatively, you could.
Oh.
Aria does not want to. But she promised that she would sleep tonight and get a full 10 hours.
Did I promise that?
Mm-hmm. You did.
Well, we're holding it to you.
I did not say. When did I say such things?
I think I
I
remember you
said
saying
full
that.
10 hours and you said yes, indeed.
I mean, eventually
Yes.
you're gonna
When
crash.
did I say that?
And we
The night
can
before.
watch over you.
Last
Well-
night?
Last night. Mm-hmm.
At this point, I don't even care, sure.
Yeah, you're gonna need it.
Full
I
10
was
hours
Only
tonight.
fine.
Twin bells, Aria. We gotta.
I made my outfit for Twin Veils and I read up a lot.
I mean, that's good.
That's
Full
awesome.
I read an
knowledge.
entire book about it.
Yes,
And,
if
well,
you're-
I read the book about
You're
it in the
planning on
chapter for
going
Twin
to the Upper Vale, yes?
Uh-huh.
Veils.
Mhm.
Yes, preferably. I'd rather you didn't go to the lower
Yes.
Andromeda.
War syndrome.
She like looks. She's like, she's gonna point to the F on her arm.
He looks.
Okay.
Clearox, well, just a question in general. Have you talked to any of the elders back in your time at the capital when they were being elders and you were being a noble?
No. Sorry.
Mm-mm. No, it's okay.
Yeah, not...
This Ferox guy, he likes brothels.
Oh.
Oh.
We have to go there to a brothel.
To a brothel?
You have to go to a brothel?
Yep, we know. This cousin told us.
Oh, right.
There is only one brothel in the upper there.
Seriously?
Convenient. That is
Surprising.
so convenient.
Plenty in the lower.
I hope he's at that one.
I hope
If
he's
he's
something.
an elder, he most likely would be.
Okay.
Prestige.
He would party, yeah.
Uppity.
Party goer.
Snotty noses, you know, the like, very just.
Oh God.
What?
That was
He
so
did
cute.
the same thing as Ven. He did the same thing
Yeah.
as Ven.
Oh my
Oh
god.
Oh my
same
god.
motion.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
I just fucking talked to her, and he did the same thing. And keep saying naturally all the goddamn time. I can't.
Naturally is purposeful. That I forgot about.
That's purposeful for sure, but that was crazy.
You did that. You did that just.
I
barely.
did
Your
fucking
brain
do that.
did
You said
Your
that and
brain
it clicked, and I was
did
like, fuck.
Shit.
Oh my god.
It's all
Wit has a
working together.
crisis.
Wit does have a crisis.
Oh my
actually.
god. He's
He
just like
like
his
looks
mom.
far away for a
He's so
second.
much like her too.
Yeah.
Oh God.
He just nods. Yes, yeah, when you get there, you'll want to make sure you find nice outfits. I mean, Aria, if you clearly
I was
I
working on my
cannot wait
outfit
to
all
see your
night.
outfit.
talent beyond
That
words,
is
as I've
beautiful.
said.
You're silly.
You passed out.
You're silly.
Nap even like 20
I'm-
minutes.
Arlo's looking at Aria and going,
What?
oh my gosh,
We have to go.
Yeah, we're going. Sorry, guys.
Are you nervous to go to a brothel?
no.
The veils in general, I believe.
Right.
Well, they're very
No.
nice.
No, of course they are. I've just,
The brothels?
The upper
I'm
Vale,
sorry if this is a
yes.
personal question, but have you been to this brothel in the Upper Vale? Aria
Yes,
closed
I
ears and-
have.
Okay. Okay.
It's not weird.
What can we expect? Anything out
I
of the
have never
ordinary?
partaken in. It is a brothel.
It's okay. You don't need to explain.
It
You're
is
good,
a-
Dad.
You should though if you want to.
It is a brothel in a bar, so I drank the alcohol. I didn't
Ah.
sample the.
I mean, to be fair, I did talk to
Enjoy.
Alex Kane, so you know.
sample
Oh, that's
the
true.
goods.
the goods. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I did not sample the goods. I drank the alcohol.
What's the goods?
It is It is called the Unholy Trinity.
So he's just skipping over the Atlas comment? Okay.
Unholy
It's called the what?
You made
Unholy
an
Trinity?
Atlas.
I thought
I
you
did.
Aria said
I didn't hear it.
It's
Sorry.
okay.
say it again.
Say it again.
I
Yeah,
just, I don't even remember what I said now. I'm
Fuck.
so out of it. No, I
Yeah.
just said that.
you like you drink with
It's like,
the
oh, I
Atlas or
talked to
something.
Atlas about you, so
Oh,
it's
Mhm.
fine.
Okay, well then he says the name of the
Unholy
Unholy Trinity.
the Unholy
Um,
Trinity.
Mhm.
insane.
Fucking hilarious.
And
Insane.
Insane.
and he just
Oh my god.
Aria. It's like boom. He's like, you what?
We're friends with well, he's friends with Atlas Kane, but Atlas says hi
friendly.
and was excited at the idea of me getting me back and would like to see you soon. So if you're still amenable, we'll go
Yeah,
for a
God,
trip later.
Aria.
What?
I'm fine. We'll go for a trip at some point down the line.
Need to.
Do you want to lay your head down for a moment? You can just
It's already laying on you.
it can just be a nap. You can sort of just
I don't want. I'm
we can
scared.
watch over you.
Even
I
if you
even-
want us to wake up you up in 20 minutes,
20
okay?
minutes, yes. yeah.
20
Not
minutes
enough
is too much.
time
I
to go anywhere.
No, it's too much time.
I need to
It's not enough
I
sympathize.
know, I know they're so quick.
Aria.
Then we'll pull you back out. 20 minutes.
No, I don't think 20 minutes. I don't think I can be pulled.
Oh, you could there are
Wait.
elixir shops in the Upper Vale if you do not want to. I'm sure they have a wake me up potion.
But something that turns off my mind wandering.
No, that's sort of just that's the next thing that we're
Yep, that's what I thought.
suffer
It's
through.
okay.
But you
I
could,
will-
it
I
could
will
wake
sleep.
you like an energy drink, like
I will sleep in 10
coffee?
hours.
10 hours.
In 10
Okay,
hours.
yeah,
In 10 hours, you'll be up
10
for like
hours.
over 48 hours.
For 10 hours?
If I may.
How much was it for 10 hours?
We'll sleep for 10 hours tonight.
Okay, I sleep for 10
Right.
hours in hours.
Wherever we go tonight to sleep.
If I may direct a request to all of Aria's friends in this room currently,
Yes.
Yes.
I'm
would you
afraid of
please
Aria.
just stop in a shop when you get there and find one?
Yep.
They have potions of wakefulness and the like.
Yeah, this
It's
is
like drinking coffee, except 10 times better. It kicks in.
Oh, I
immediately.
really should get one of those. That would be
Yes,
good.
absolutely. They
I'll
are,
grab one of those,
they
yeah.
are great. I had late nights studying sometimes, and I downed them pretty consistently.
Fantasy monster drinks. I
Yeah.
love it. Here.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Monster drinks.
Fantasy Red Bull. He does
Excuse
not.
me, babe.
Cheers.
You hold on. We moved a little too quickly for me.
I did.
I'm still recovering. You know, naturally. Atlas Kane.
Yeah.
You just.
Our
You just
friend-
how did you
Yeah,
run
you
into
should have
Atlas
for
Kane?
him.
One of his parties.
You went to a party.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
What?
Did
I don't know if you're being really subtle right now.
No, not that I know of.
Okay, well, I can't say anything then.
Charades.
You can.
A game of charades.
None of it is.
We went to one of his parties for some more information, and then
It went poorly, and then it went
And
less
then
poorly.
he was charming, I imagine.
yeah,
Quite.
He was meh.
He gave me
The
some
first time.
information about
Better now.
yeah.
Fair.
First time, me and Aria were not impressed.
No.
Oh.
Second time,
I didn't really want to go in the first place.
yeah, we were really nervous about vampires.
And
I
you
know-
were right for that.
But
It
he's
was
a really nice guy.
Yes,
He has
he's,
good morals.
yeah.
I liked him a lot. I like him a lot.
Yeah,
He seemed
He
to like.
likes you a lot.
That's good to know.
I've been giving him blood.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's really nice about it. It's just
okay, that's good.
Yeah, most people are really nice about that, Arlo.
okay. Sorry,
We have
I love
mixed
you, though.
opinions as a group on this subject.
this is the thing we. Yeah,
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
I
glad
don't
you got
be
along.
worried. I wouldn't be upset if we gave him regular blood.
I'm glad you guys got along though.
I know, but it's specific. You know what I mean?
Specific, yeah.
I trust him, so
No, we do trust him more.
I do.
He
So are you good friends?
I would say so. We didn't spend a lot of time together, but it was sort of one of those situations in which I just sort of felt seen.
Situationship.
Yeah,
What?
it's felt seen. or-
No.
No.
I did. It felt very understood.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm.
Kindred.
I know.
spirits.
Arya knows.
What?
Atlas Arya.
I don't.
What?
I don't.
I thought Atlas
I
told
think.
Arya.
I think you.
Yeah, who knows that?
He. Okay, so
No, what?
you don't know if they've done anything. You just know that Atlas
No,
like.
no. The shift.
Oh, you,
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, yeah, you know
Oh,
canonically.
yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Wait,
Oh.
commented.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
we
you
already
all
said
found that out. Mhm.
You should
Yeah.
did for
That's
him.
so good. It's so good.
I don't know if you heard that.
Oh
But
no, he
Wait,
didn't.
did
Say it
they-
again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you shifted for him.
Yes.
He's very kind. Offered him the same,
Oh.
but yours was enough.
Yes, he's not a fan of his appearance.
I mean, he's a good-looking guy.
He's a good
No,
looking
yeah,
guy.
he's beautiful, but he does not seem to recognize that.
Ah, isn't that just the way?
Isn't it just?
Hmm.
He
Those
uses his,
beautiful people don't recognize their beauty.
he chalks it all up to his
Aria, you're
vampiric
beautiful.
charm.
Do you recognize that?
Ah, the likes of beauty.
Or you are a swan.
Oh,
The beauty of the
she's
night.
He's not in his sleep.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think we're
so
gonna last if you're already like
the
this.
potion-
I'm totally fine. I've been like this all night.
We're gonna get her
the potion. Yeah, that'll be
Yeah.
good. That's
Yeah.
good. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
I'll just put on my pretty little dress and I'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
guardian blood makes him feel
That's
human
true.
again. So that's why I've been talking to him.
Oh.
His eyes turn blue.
Wit is fucking staring at you.
Everyone.
Connor is not elixir. He is right outside that door.
I fucked up again.
Why
No,
I
no,
said
it's
the
great. It's
vampire-
great here. I love it here.
I
Oh,
fucked up
love it.
again. I
No,
fucked up
no,
again.
Nope, I love it.
I
here.
fucked up again.
No, I love it
I
here.
forgot Connor was out, and you said it just then.
No, I love it
I
here.
did.
Oh, we're so fucked.
No, I love it here.
Wit's just staring. Wit's just staring at you.
We're all
Hey,
losing
that's
it.
where we
It's
ended
narratively-
tonight's
That's
narratively so. Theo, you say
Oh.
fuck up, but it's always so narratively
Oh, but
perfect.
it's so good though.
Good,
Yeah.
awesome. Me and Wit just had a great conversation. I fucked up.
Listen, things are already tense on that front.
Arlo's like, Arlo just like, he just.
I think actually fucking
Everybody
Wit is
stops and is just like,
hyperventilating. Actually, like he's really, 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 really.
Orion
fucking
just
ignoring
looks and
me.
he's like, I think the mood has just changed in this room.
So I
am-
saw a really
like, leans
cool
in.
flower outside, and it looked, I don't know, it was like the color of the sky, and I thought it was like really nice to look at.
while
And it
Andromeda
was
is
just
talking,
so
Arya
nice
is
to
writing
see
a little
that.
note for Orion, and it just says, one of
Just-
Wit's potential boyfriends is a vampire.
I'm gonna smack that out of your hand.
And did not know
Yep, 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 yep.
anything about Atlas.
Yep, yep, yep.
And then passes it to Orion.
Oh, Orion reads it.
Also, he can hear.
Arlo's still on the edge of the bed. He can fall off.
You gotta
Wit
fall off.
is on the very edge next to him,
Oh.
Yeah.
like defeated,
And that's why you never
and like just
look
leans
at when you
shoulders
don't
against
know where
him.
it's been.
I can. I should talk to him. I'll tell him. You don't have to tell him. I'll tell him. I can go talk to him right now. He knows. He can literally hear us talking.
Breathing really fucking heavily.
Arya just
Arlo
leans
gets up.
over
Arlo gets up and he starts walking out the door.
Can.
Oh.
the living room.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
He just stands up and like watches him.
I'm trying to think
leave.
what direction I take.
Sorry, I didn't mean to throw a wrench in there so badly.
Did
No,
not mean
no,
to.
no.
Fine.
You, Arlo, you walk out.
I can keep Rain fucking safe from Calypso, but I can't shut up about Connor.
Oh, Connor.
It's balance. It's a balance of life.
It's Connor. No, you
You
walk
can't- you
out.
can't-
Ah, such is the beauty of life.
I love
Oh, Aria and Jazz, are you okay? I love you.
She's not here.
She is
tired,
method
both
acting.
as Arya and Jazz.
I'm
I love you
sorry.
both
This
so
Red
much.
Bull
I love
has
you so
died.
much.
Stressed out.
Yeah, I'm
You're
not
doing
a monster
amazing.
actually.
You're doing- I'm sorry, guys.
No,
Um,
hey, no, I'm actually fine. I'm
Oh,
fine.
okay.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
I'm just sad that I don't have drink.
That's fair.
Yeah, I just
Um,
want to treat.
Arlo, you
I have more I could get.
you
but I-
step
I'm
out
not-
of the
It's so
room
cute, so it's
and
crazy.
you see in the little kitchenette area Mars and Dimitri and Connor. They're all kind of standing there and you see Mars yapping away. And they're kind of just like they're like it seems like they're clearly like talking about something specific, and Connor's just looking at them and Connor's like nodding like very clearly enveloped in the conversation.
Okay. Arlo just says out loud, like he just goes, Connor.
He turns, he looks at you. Yeah.
He just stares. He's trying to study.
Yeah.
He's trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll insight. I swear to God.
Oh, can
You
I roll
can?
insight?
Absolutely.
Slay.
You absolutely can. I'm gonna roll.
Fuck off.
Let's
Go.
go. Haley, are
Yeah,
you
you
doing
go.
okay? Or do you?
I'm doing good.
Yeah,
I'm
you
doing
let
good.
me know.
Are we nearing the end?
Yeah.
or
I mean,
we-
I imagine.
After this, we're gonna kind of just head out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys want to,
Oh,
it's up to
yeah.
you if you want to do because my thought was like the potential of you guys dropping Orion over at
Paradise.
But that's kind
Rain
of
and,
just
Rain and Alder.
no, just Rain in Alder's room.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry. That's
So you can see.
that's not what I
There.
meant to say.
So he
Sure.
can
At all.
see
I've lost it.
It's
You're
okay.
doing great. So that he
You're
can
doing
see.
great. I'm panicking.
You've had heavy emotions today.
He didn't hear it. He didn't hear it. If he did, then I'm gonna talk to him and it's fine. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna fix everything.
Mars saves the fucking day.
Mars is a yapper.
Mars
Yeah, you
might
fixed it.
be
Mars
yapping
might
and saving
Yeah.
the day.
I imagine dropping Orion over at Alder and Rain's cabin and then skedaddling. If you guys are down for ending it that way.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
down for
if like
ending it that
we don't want to go that little extent now, we can just do that at the beginning of next episode. So no stress.
Yeah,
I'm
or
also down to
the-
do that.
Next one.
Yeah, no stress.
We like
I'm-
end with like Orion.
I mean, it might be a nice way to begin it, just to like
That's
be
true.
like,
Yeah, just
"Bye,"
do
and head
like
out.
Like a
ease it a
little-
little bit.
Yeah,
and,
we
like,
can
say
do that.
goodbyes.
Yeah,
Let's do
okay.
that then.
We'll do that
Yeah,
then.
it's nice.
And then we skedaddle.
Yeah, what am I
roll?
rolling?
2d6s. You got
Can I
this
chuck
thing.
the rabbit at your head? I'm kidding.
2
I'm
fours.
Did you?
An 8?
Hey,
Okay.
Yeah. Hope it's no.
You.
really insight on.
I couldn't tell when you were looking because it looks like you're looking down. So I was like,
Sorry. I mean, you're like.
yeah, you're looking at me. Yeah, you're looking down at me. You don't see anything on his face that looks like he's moved by anything particular. He doesn't look like he just looks normal. Like he doesn't look.
Okay.
You don't see anything. It just is a very casual, like very normal expression as he's looking at you. And he's like, what? Obviously, because you said his name. So he's just kind of looking at you like expectantly.
Is there anything you wanted to talk about with me?
Wit tasted great last night.
Okay, so that confirms. Okay, awesome. I'm
Why?
glad- hey, I'm glad. I want to talk to you about stuff.
Okay.
I don't know what they're saying. What the fuck are you gonna say?
Gosh, like don't
Later.
act
I'm
suspicious.
afraid of-
Don't be suspicious.
Is-
Not right now,
Don't
of
be
course.
suspicious.
As a side,
Or-
is Wit like kind of out like looking, or is he?
No,
he's
he's
that
in
way?
the bedroom.
Okay, cool.
with them.
Avoiding
And I think
it.
Aria's
He's
probably holding his
standing
hand.
and he's like
Oh, he's standing
watching.
up and he's gone.
Like, no, yeah, sorry. He
No,
got
you're
off
fine.
the bed and like followed after Arlo as
Right,
he was
okay.
going, and then didn't. He just stayed and like waited and like
Oh, cinematic a little bit.
isn't
Mhm.
fucking breathing.
Real. Yeah, Connor just he's like, why are you being weird?
I got you a present and I said it in there and I got scared that you heard it and it's a surprise.
No.
You have to be honest. Be so honest with me right now. Like, be so honest with me because if you heard it, then I'm gonna get you a new present.
I've been. Wit has informed me that there is a sort of father conversation going on, so I've been distinctly attempting my best to tune that out.
Oh, well, what wonderful! That's
Baby,
awesome.
baby,
That's
baby.
great. And I'm yelling. So excited. Expect your gift soon. Expedited shipping. But I'm gonna. Bye. Hey, boys. Dimitri, you looking great. Gonna go. Bye.
hey boys.
Hey boys,
That was everything.
Connor just
that was kind of everything to me.
turns to Mars. Please continue, Mars. Mars is just like,
like
Mars is like,
Usually.
and like
Saved
slumps
by the
again.
goddamn
yeah,
bell.
Mars is like, yeah, okay, so, like, here's going.
That's my baby.
Connor said the thing that, like, when he's in conversation, a lot of the time he's able to, like,
Tune it
focus.
out.
Yeah,
That's
tune it
how-
out.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Mars.
Thank you,
Yeah, thank
Mars.
you,
I want to
God.
say thank you,
He
Mars.
probably asked
After
Mars.
being
He's probably like,
late,
can you
Mars
just
is
talk
late.
about something so I don't have to listen?
Listen, my baby know how to yap.
Yeah,
Oh,
damn
God,
right.
After all this talk of not
We're
mingling,
yapper
he-
ex
he
yapper.
mingling.
Hey,
Even if he's just using that
You're
as white
all
noise.
good, Arlo. You're all good,
Hey.
yo.
we're so good.
Which just like
I'm hugging you for
Here's-
this squeal.
He's like, oh, and I go, what? And then he's like, oh, and I'm like, great. I love it here.
Okay,
I
great.
got some confirmation. I kept digging in. I kept going, and then because I don't want him to hear the surprise present I got for him.
which just like grabs you by the shoulders, turns you around, like pushes you onto like sets you down on the bed.
me too.
Be careful.
I'm taking it there's someone out there, from what Aria has
Oh,
written, that is not meant to hear
Aria,
things.
what did you write?
I wrote.
Not meant to what?
I wrote. Wit has.
No, actually, don't read it out loud. Why would you say it out
I
loud?
didn't. I didn't. No, I'm saying it because I'm not actually
Yeah,
writing
yeah.
it.
He's just showing it.
And I like, are you telling me?
Has a potential boyfriend who is a vampire and was turned at Atlas Kane's party.
Yeah.
And doesn't know that Arlow is a cure.
Mm.
And then sideways face.
You covered everything, really.
And
That's
he
distinct, I guess.
he kind of looks at you, Arlie. He's like, first of all, it's very kind of you to do that for him. Atlas.
He deserves it.
He does. Secondly, that's kind of a big deal. And you have this is your potential boyfriend.
Maybe.
Not to be, a lecturer, all things considered. Maybe it's the father in me. I am allowed to do that now. Perhaps this is a topic of discussion that should... never mind, it's not my place. It's just that earlier we were talking about, how we're past lies, and lies aren't going to be a thing that happens in this situation. So, a word from me, who has learned from lying on many different occasions. Perhaps stop. I'm done speaking now.
Arya just leans on his shoulder.
Yeah, he leans his
just
head on
gives
your
him a
head.
He's talking about in regards to the information that
Yeah.
they just...
Yeah, because he watched the way you guys all freaked out about him finding out, and so he was like,
Yeah. Like,
that's
okay,
not...
you guys are
He's like, that's
all
not
lying
healthy.
to him. Yeah.
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 So he was just like...
Like, it was just like
Not wrong.
leans against one of the walls and just like.
Actually, I'm not done talking. I'm not done. I'm deeply curious. I'm sorry I've been trapped for 18 years. It's, as a question, I have to sneeze.
Bless you.
Bless you, Orion.
Bless you, Orion.
Bless you, Orion.
Oh, come on.
Really? Faking us out?
Sorry, we said bless you before it happened. That's the...
I guess
Oh,
so.
no.
We
It's,
jinxed
the
it.
tickle's still there. He... Oh, it's making my eyes
That's
water. He like looks between the two of you. So this conversation.
Mhm.
Sorry, if I am stepping over a line, please do say.
I really wish that you would just keep going. I'm really...
Oh.
I think that you deserve all of the conversation and questions answered that as much as you want.
No, I do. I actually feel like I'm stepping over a line slightly.
Not for... How about you? Wait. No, not like in a
Wait.
violent way. Sorry.
Not in a violent way.
I said that so warmly, kindly.
Warmly, kindly.
Oh yes. Do you want fries to the table?
Write it if you feel it necessary.
Write it down.
Oh, can you
If
write?
it's
sure.
sensitive.
Yes,
I don't know what
sure.
you are asking about.
Oh, well, okay, so, permission not to write, permission to say it inaudibly. Okay.
Granted.
Hey, if Maz is out there.
Oh. Oh.
What did you say?
Oh, in your brain.
I don't need, you don't have to give me access to anything, it is simply just I'm just asking.
Projection.
Oh, he's
You can
asking
put
to
like
go...
a-
Wait, I didn't...
No,
I
He's
missed
like,
it.
asking
what-
to say it in
like,
Wit's
hold on
head.
to you.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Like not to
Yeah.
go in his head, but to say something in his
Mhm.
head.
Nods.
He just looks at you, and you just hear him, he says, are you, he kind of says, like, are you concerned about how he's gonna take it? Or are you worried he's gonna want it too much?
Oh my god. Can I like think it back and
Yeah.
have him hear it?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could also just write it.
Yeah, you can write it too. Whatever floats your boat.
I mean, if thinking it works, that's just as well.
He's listening.
That's creepy.
Oh.
Sorry, I don't. Not like
empathizing.
Warmly kindly.
Warmly kindly.
Warmly kindly.
Oh, they got it.
I think he just thinks worried about false hope and Arlow's life.
What if he doesn't want it? I think he says that out loud because it's not really like a direct anything.
Aria's trying to think into Arlow's head. It's not working.
I know. Make it work. Make it work.
Because she's not an empathizer. She just moves through people's minds.
Maybe she'll get there. Maybe she'll get there.
I think she has it in her.
Hold on.
I think we also
They're having an actual conversation. Aria and Arlo are just
thinks back, just like looking at each other. Wit like thinks in his mind. I think he will want it.
Well then, that is certainly
I
a
want
topic to
for him.
work through.
He says out loud, to say the very least.
Oh, I'm speaking again.
Oh, how was the conversation?
Andromeda, think of a number.
That's it.
She got my number.
No, noted, Orion.
Sorry for overstepping.
It's not something I'm taking lightly, that's for sure.
Oh, don't think you are. I know a thing or two about them.
Oh,
No, I was just offering. I didn't mean to spout. Sometimes when I know a lot about a topic, I like to yap.
no, yeah, you should yap about them. As
So anyhow,
Feel free to go in my brain anytime.
Well, okay, maybe go.
Arlo, careful.
I hate to
Should I
break up
just chop
this.
the rest of the day?
No. We need to hear you. We like to hear you, and we love you.
He, to kind of give a little conclude, I think he kind of looks at all of you very softly and just says, not to break this up. I can't quite walk so well, I should think.
Can carry you.
Okay.
I'm sure
Okay.
we'd all help you get over there.
If you could spare an arm or two, I
I'm the
would.
strongest in the
you're-
group.
I would really like to see my brother.
I could give you a full piggyback ride if you want that.
I love
take
talking
it on.
to all of you. I
Can
enjoy
I-
it. And I'm enjoying it immensely. But I really
I
need to.
should give them a heads up.
Don't they already know?
So,
Alder said to give him a heads up.
Oh, okay. That's fair. I told
if you
Mars
want to
to
go
let
on
them know,
ahead,
but-
I will be slow, anyways.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll bring him. Me and Andromeda and
Mhm.
Arlo, if you want to go, you can.
Arya's
Always
very
good.
tall. Are you good? Is that enough?
It's Andromeda.
It's Andromeda.
It's Andromeda.
It is unfortunately the tallest and the shortest.
The
or
tallest and
second
the
tallest.
shortest.
Yeah, you're right.
Strongest,
Such a
tallest.
sleigh. And you have Mars if you need it.
Yeah, I'll
That's
probably grab
true.
Mars
Big
too.
boy.
Yeah.
Sure, you could probably drag.
Andromeda can take
Connor's
his
very
legs.
strong. Connor could literally lift him with zero problem.
And you're right. And you're fucking
Oh,
right.
that's so
If you
true.
can convince him, that'd be really cute.
And you're fucking right. I think I would leave it there. And then next time.
Yeah, and then next time,
Start next
wait,
episode.
we'll just do that.
Arlo, go give them a
Sounds
heads
good.
up.
We'll
Yeah,
have
give
a-
them heads up.
You'll get a brief little sneak peek at their reunion, and then you'll pop off to the Twin Vales.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, that's-
I love my dad.
Crazy!
Yeah.
I love you
That
guys
was-
so much.
So
I miss him
Also-
already.
I hope that was all okay.
It was
I
incredible.
Oh, it was amazing. It was amazing.
Incredible.
It was so
It was
good.
incredibly amazing.
that was so.
Baby, it was so
fun.
Me and
good.
Bear are still processing what happened. So
No,
yeah.
yeah, we
It's
almost
all
died.
good. It's
I
all
almost fucked it
good.
up.
We almost died.
No, you
Come here,
didn't.
come here.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
Chat,
you.
thank you for
Yo,
being here.
I have
We
fucked
love
it up
you.
multiple times.
We almost died.
I was like, that didn't happen.
I love you guys so much. I love you guys
Went
so
like
much. Chat, thank you for
snap
being
the
here
way
for
I know,
so
He's different.
long.
He's really different.
And I guess Thursday.
I love you
Are we
guys.
planning
Thursday.
Yeah.
Thursday.
Warmly
The 10th?
kindly.
Same time next
Slay,
week.
the
Enthusiastically.
10th. Slay.
yeah.
All right, the 10th, chat.
I think it's the 10th. Wait, hold on.
Oh, we can check.
Oh, yeah, the 10th.
The 10th. Oh, yeah, the 10th. Slay. All right, we'll see you then,
just gonna
chat.
speed
Thank you
time
for
next
being
time.
here. Have so much rest, kids. So much rest, kids. So much rest.
You have tomorrow is nothing day.
I have to write an essay tomorrow.
We got one.